Evening, guys. Hold on a sec.
Well, we're gonna hide underneath these tents for a little bit.
Roy, you alright?
Everybody else got helivaced back to base camp, and then they put a hold on it till from 2 p.m. to or from 6 a.m. to 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. 4-hour wait on it. And they made it through that one too. They hid through that one too, so they got an extra 6 hours of travel time.
Hi, James.
Hey, there you are.
We've been
I couldn't hear you.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I couldn't hear a word you were saying.
All right. How are you, sweetheart? You alright?
All right. Bud should be here momentarily.
Yeah, he did pop in something in the chat nearly an hour ago now. So actually, I better pin the fucking link, hadn't I? Shit. Oh dear, it's been one of them.
Yeah, I
days,
saw that link 2 hours ago, at least.
Well, I emailed it to you, didn't I?
Just a second. What's that?
So you're not planning on going to see Mom today?
No. I'll try again tomorrow.
He says you're really loud, but he always is.
I called my wife like 5 times.
Oh, how
and
is she,
she won't
darling?
answer the phone, won't answer the phone.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I wanted to go see her, but I told her, I said, I'm going to call you ahead of time, and I want you to answer the phone, because that way, while I'm coming to you, you could be getting up and getting dressed and ready to, because you can't go to their room.
Oh, bless her. Oh.
So, yeah, you can't go to the room. You have to go to the conference room or the common room or outside. If it's nice, you go outside on the porch. They got a
Well, it's better outside, isn't it?
covered porch. You got out in the sun and the breeze, So, but
it's more romantic, isn't it?
Yeah, but I said, otherwise you get there. Well, she's not ready. She's still in her bed clothes and whatever. So she's got to get dressed, and you got to get a nurse to go dress her. So there's, a half hour, 40 minutes. You're waiting for them to get her ready. Well, no, I told her, no, I'm going to call you before I come, and you need to answer the phone. When I call you, you need to answer the phone. So if you want me to come see you, so I told her that. So I called her 5 times, and she didn't answer. So I didn't go see her. So
dear.
I will continue tomorrow, and hopefully she picks up her arms and answered the phone. That way she can be getting ready because it's a 15 to 20 minute drive to get there. So
of course, and
that way she can be doing that while I'm on my way. And
well, it's a shame they changed all the bloody rules, isn't it? Because before you could just sit by a bed or whatever, and it wouldn't be a problem. But now you can't.
Because of COVID, you can't go back in There's a set of double doors for that part of the building. You can't get past those doors at all. So
James, what do you mean I need help? What does that mean?
So yeah. Anyway,
well,
that's the way it is.
That's nothing.
You still have to wear a mask inside. Everybody's got to wear a mask inside. So,
what, even if you're exempt?
Yes.
Oh, goodness me!
If you want to see someone, you have to wear a mask, even if you've had the shots or you're exempt. It's crazy.
That's terrible, isn't it?
Their rules. So
Yeah, but surely if you've got medical reasons that you can't wear one, surely it's illegal for them to make you wear one.
If you had a letter from your doctor saying, "Hey, I've got COPD or something," maybe they would exempt you for that reason. But if you've had your vaccine and you've got a letter, then they might do that. But I don't have either, so I have to wear a mask.
Now, I wanted to explain something to Mickey quickly. The other day when you kept on getting timed out and that, I went through all of the chat to make sure it was which mods it was, so I could basically rip them a new one, because I was getting annoyed with all the comments.
There were 4 people.
Well,
there were 4 people that said they got timed out by either the owner or a mod. And no.
It was more than that, and I went through the whole bloody thing. The moderators went through the chat. I went through it all. I went through 5 different live streams, all of them, to make sure comments, if they were blocked, who by and whatever, timed out everything, and it was Google, fucking Google mods. It wasn't local at all.
We knew that. Yeah, we had determined that night already. So, and
Oh,
that's what I told Lulu. I said, there wasn't any of us. It wasn't us. It was Google. She says, why are they doing it? She says, hey,
they are messing around because Mickey was in, I think it was Fighting Trolls chat, and he thought local was doing it, and I wanted to reassure him that local asked me if Mickey was a troll and should he kick him because he wasn't sure, and I said no, leave him because he's done nothing to me. He's always been respectful, lovely guy to me. Just leave it. And it got timed out, but it wasn't local that did it, and I just want him to know that it wasn't any of the mods in here, because if I'd have seen that, I would have demodded them immediately, because I will not play that game.
Exactly. I told people this is a one strike and you're out room. She don't play them games. If you're going to be crass or nasty, you're out. You're gone.
It's bullying, in my opinion.
You're out. It's the big league.
If people abuse their spanners, they get them taken. It's simple, isn't it? I'm sure KY, you're the same. If you see that going on,
we allow 2 strikes. We give them 2 warnings and then they're gone. So,
well,
we're the American
my
big
mods.
league.
I think I gave them 4 warnings, so that was it for me. After that, 4 warnings, and that was it. I thought, no, gone too far, even for me. So I lost it. Oh, James is only playing. Do you think I actually thought you were being serious? My God, people take me too literal. I love it because I don't know if I'm being serious or not. It's great. Yeah, I do tell it like it is.
Bud was here at 6 o'clock, and I haven't seen him since. Where is he? That turkey?
I don't know.
He said he was going to try to get here early so he could be first in line. Yeah. Sure he was. First in line.
He was. Yeah,
first, woohoo, he goes. But then he disappeared.
So he's got his internet sorted, is he?
No. That's a fiasco all on its own, because they told him he couldn't. They wouldn't run a cable from the house to his computer. They absolutely wouldn't. So he called AT&T and said, you need to install cable out here. All right. So then the guy said, well, how about if we put the Wi-Fi extenders in our house and in your house and connect them? So he called AT&T. So then he called AT&T and canceled the installation. We don't need it. Never mind. So
okay.
So then he goes and calls them. And then the mom goes, no, I don't want an extender in my house like that. And I don't like So then he called AT&T back, and they said, okay, we'll do it, but now it's going to be $100 more because you canceled on us once. So it's added $100. So
I could just imagine Bud's face with that phone call. Oh my God, I bet he wanted to throttle him.
Wait a minute, there's more.
Oh, come on then.
Yeah. So now he told them that they want 100 more, and the guy says, oh, well, why don't we just run a cable from the house? He said, Bud goes, oh my God. I said, but don't cancel AT&T. Don't wait till Friday night, just in case this doesn't work
Bud,
out.
It's not really funny, but it really is.
Speaking of the devil, there he is.
Just click on the link and get your ass in here, innit? Bloody hell.
Let me holler back at him. He tried to call me.
At him.
Maybe he's having problems. Let me call him real quick.
He's always got problems, bless him. Oh, gee, he's got more problems than the Samaritans. Oh my goodness me. Oh, how are you, Belle? You having a good day, darling? The link is pinned at the top of the screen, you Wally. It's that blue box that says StreamYards on it. But if I can see it, most of you can probably see it, unless I'm hallucinating it. Oh, do not call. I'm not calling you.
It actually cuts me off the internet completely. I don't see a link. I don't see anyone in chat room, dude. I don't see anyone anywhere.
She sent you a link about 3 hours ago.
Oh, I sent it to you, KY. I don't have Bud's email because I didn't receive your emails at all. I did send you an email to say I didn't receive your email, so you must have typed in the address wrong or something. I don't know. And that's the KY, not Bud. And KY's gone quiet. Oh, he's muted his mic.
All right, here we go.
So I was in YouTube. I didn't realise you muted him. I thought, hang on a minute, someone's gone fucking quiet.
Now we can't find your link.
Oh, I'll put it in chat again. It's literally pinned. Oh,
I told him, look in your email for the link for the StreamYard.
No, I actually sent it to you because I don't have Bud's.
Oh, okay. Well, I will send it to him. I thought you sent it to both of us.
See,
okay.
it's in there because Jamie's got the link. I've got the link.
I sent you his email 3 times now.
Belle's just posted the link, so everybody's.
How blonde are you? My God.
I'm sorry, Bud, but damn, everybody in the chat's got the link but you. I'm thinking, oh my God, it's me. I've bloody posted it wrong again, but.
Let's see here.
Oh, dear me. Hi, God bless, darling. You can come and join if you want. You probably like God bless KY, actually. He's a nice guy. Not that any of you aren't nice guys. Oh, that came out wrong.
Forward, here we go. Forward.
Sorry, I'm very blunt today. I do apologise. Oh, everybody's nice to Bud. Come on now. I'm only pulling his leg or his chain because I don't want to pull his legs right now because they're really swollen. Bless him.
I sent it to his email.
But all the bad stuff normally happens to me, so it's moving from me to somebody else, unfortunately. That's not good.
And
how have you been, God bless? Because I haven't seen you in quite a while. Your family good?
So God bless is giving you a quickie? Just a quick high in the night.
Person. Why would bloody say that?
Hey, James. Be nice to Bud. Okay, I'm always nice to Bud. I throw him under the bus a little bit, but that's just to keep him on his toes.
So what is Bud doing exactly? Has he seen the link yet?
I sent him my copy of the link. And
well, the link's been like posted in the chat like what 5 or 6 times by everybody else.
So there it is. Yeah, it is. It
is pinned.
It's pinned beside.
I'm sorry, darling. Sorry. I honestly thought I must have pinned it wrong or put in the wrong link or put it on somebody else's page or something stupid.
I don't see it. I don't see it pinned on top here.
It's literally in YouTube.
Let me look in YouTube because
you can't pin it in StreamYard. It has to be in YouTube.
That's right.
It's
You're right
at the top of the live chat. So I don't understand. Oh, Bud saying low. I'm backstage. I didn't bloody say you're backstage. Fucking StreamYard. Oh, you are backstage. Sorry. It didn't let me know somebody was back. Hi, Bud.
Oh, now what do you do? There's 2 of us.
Double trouble. What am I going to do now? Fuck me, you know.
Yeah. That was the thought.
Oh, God, no. It's going to be one of them nights, isn't it? Is it a Filthy Thursdays?
Yeah, Filthy Thursday, Bud.
Hi, everyone. Freedom Fighter, good to see you. Belle, of course. Let's see.
Right, Jamie?
In here. Good to see you. James is here. Good to see him.
So what is the crack about your internet then, Bud? I mean, what is going on here? Because it sounds like you've had a day from
I I explained, Bud, so you don't have to go through it all. But
No, but I want to
it's
hear
crazy.
it from.
It's
I want to
crazy.
hear it from Bud's
Fuck.
perspective because
No, yesterday we spent. First of all, it was 2 days prior to that. We asked the son if his mother would let us, because you all know the son. It's constitutional auditor. So I asked if we could run a wire or use a booster, and that's the original thought. Well, they decided they didn't want us to use their private internet. Fine. So we called up AT&T
yeah.
because the others are. It turns out they're DSL too. But like with no choice, I had to get something because we got to look for places to move into.
Of course.
So my roommate calls back and goes, "No, dude, that's really bad. We'll figure something else out. Just cancel it." I'm like, "Oh
Yeah.
God." So I cancel it. Then he,
You're roboting, Bud. You're roboting.
I know my phone's ringing. I'm gonna lose the signal. Are you guys still there?
Yes.
No issues, and I do.
As long as you don't lose your cookies, you're all right.
No. So
Leave his
I get
cookies
up in the
alone.
morning and I call these idiots at AT&T back to reconnect it, and they hit me with $100 additional
I told her that
fine.
about that.
Yeah, I laughed at that. Sorry, but
Canceling.
Well, you're roboting again.
Here
someone keeps on ringing him. That's why.
again. And here he is again. And he won't stop
Oh,
till I don't have.
Bud, you're roboting really, really bad.
I'm hearing every other
DJ,
word.
drop him to the basement, and
Not
then bring
make
him
out
back.
what you're saying.
Right, and then add him.
Now try it, Bud.
He's muted his mic, so that's cool. Right.
See, a phone call
Hi,
because
Duncan.
because
You're right,
he's on
sweetheart.
Wi-Fi. A phone call kicks him off. That's what happens. It kicks him off.
Oh, you're KY the Cookie Monster.
Oh, okay. Well, the cookie month. That must be Tonkin. That's got to be Tonkin.
It is Tonkin. I
he's-
did say hi, Tonkin, and then how's work,
Tonkin's the
sweetheart?
only one that calls me Cookie Monster. You can tell right away.
Ah, I see.
In case I missed anybody, hello everybody. Sorry if I missed you earlier. I
Hi,
got to
Jamie.
talking to DJ and didn't say hello to everyone. Hello everyone. Welcome to the show tonight. Hello, Freedom Fighter.
He's got his mic muted as well. I don't know whether he knows that or not.
Well, we'll know if he talks because we'll see the ring around the outside.
Well, not necessarily, because this was a few months back now. We were on Tony's stream, and he was talking for about 40 minutes, and none of us could hear him. And that was fucking hilariously funny.
Bud
He
did
was
that once,
having
about
a
20 minutes.
conversation with his-
He was
Yeah,
sitting up
exactly.
there, and his ring was going and ring was going, but he was muted, and he didn't realize. And we kept saying, "Bud, you're muted." But he, for whatever reason, he couldn't hear us, and he just kept talking and talking and talking. And so I called him. I said, "Bud, you're muted. We haven't heard a word you said the last 20 minutes." Oh shit!
You can oh, it's going to be 2 minutes. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, if anybody wants any channels plugged, just go right ahead. I don't mind, obviously, as long as they're not porn related. I don't care.
Right,
but
right.
if it's to do
So no chatterbait channels.
well, if it's to do auditor, I don't mind. Obviously, veterans, homeless, anything like that, it's fine by me.
Hey,
Anything. I
You
don't
back, bud?
mind. But
I'm back.
there you go. Hey, Freedom
Hey,
Fighter.
Freedom Fighter.
hi, Jay.
Hello.
How's your family? All right?
Yeah, not bad. I was just told you that we're doing that new website. I've just started it yesterday, and I'm just about finished it.
Okay, cool.
So the one I said I'm going to put a lot of questions and stuff that people normally ask, like how do you
that's
contact an MP, how do you contact a councillor, how do you contact certain services, like I said I was going to do, and how you report stuff. I've just finished it. So if you're in the UK, by all means, check it out.
If you need any help, just let us know, because I don't mind helping people.
'Cause
Because
I think
that's a
when you-
well worth cause, isn't it, to do that kind of thing?
Because I think people don't understand what rights and where they can actually go to get them
Oh,
support.
it's a pain in the backside over here, because
Mm.
I mean, the amount of times I've been on the phone and asked for this, that, and the other, and they keep you on the phone for hours, and then they put the phone down on you, and then you have to ring them up again, and then you're on the phone all bloody day. Then you're pissed off, and
So just if anybody wants anything adding to that website, I can add it to it. So no problem about that. But just trying to find somewhere people can actually just go to, and the
you're
information
still
is there.
sounding really bunged up. Are you okay?
Well, it's still got this bloody hay fever, still got this big eyes water.
Stop taking so many drugs, Jamie. You know, I can't believe that person said that to you, called you a junkie. My God.
Well, I'm one of the biggest junkies on YouTube, apparently. But yeah,
Yes, you take more
alone.
pills than boots. Yeah, right.
It's leaving other people alone. Let them pick on me, because I can handle it. There's people on YouTube that can't.
Are you
That
off to
take
walk the
push
dog?
you.
I'm glad you popped in to say hi. God bless. It's nice to actually hear from you, because I don't see you that often. You traitor, you. You're going to get a kick up the arse next time I see you. You come in and say hi properly next time. Get on the panel and you put your feet up and have a laugh. You're getting old. I'm only kidding. You're as old as you feel.
No, you're not.
Well,
No,
you're as old as the person you feel. How does that one go?
No, no. You're old. You're dying. Your body's giving way. That is called reality. There's none of this.
Or you look like Bud.
Or you look like Bud. Exactly what I'm saying.
See, this is the thing. I actually feel better than I did, like when I was in my 30s, because I'm in a better, well, not in a better place emotionally, but I just feel a lot better about life and everything else. I don't know what that's about, but it is what it is.
Yep. It is what it is.
I can't explain it. I'm not even going to attempt to explain it or try and understand it. I don't care, you know. And it's only going to get better because I'm getting treated as well. So they're going to probably make me try and understand it, aren't they, the buggers? Hi, Lulu.
It's Cooking with Lulu, my sister. I love you, girl. I get to say hi to her.
And she's put in a comment without getting blocked. Woohoo!
And Upstate is in here finally.
Hey, Upstate and
P.
Marcus, Bell.
Anybody's welcome to jump up here and rip me a new one if they want, because I'm in the mood.
I had to put write down Upstate's name so I'd remember it.
What?
Yeah, he never says hi or anything. I totally forget who he is.
Oh, come on now.
Upstate,
you're messing around, obviously, but...
Upstate Old Friend. Is that his name? The Old Friend? Upstate?
Anybody heard anything about this?
Biatch. You're worse than me. Goodness me, I think you spent too much time in the UK, bud. You're turning into right bit.
No. I'm a Catholic. That's all you need to know.
Oh, dear.
I am the god of guilt.
Oh, you're a god now?
He mispronounced that. That's Catholic.
Exactly.
Oh, dear. I'm sorry for all the religious people out there. I really do apologise. I actually do sincerely apologise, but I can't stop laughing today.
Gotta be careful now with all this lot with YouTube politics that's going on. So
no, it's not that. My uncle's got me stoned again today.
You're not allowed to mention stuff like that on YouTube anymore, are you? YouTube politics.
Oh, it was a slip of the tongue. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, dear. I'll go to confession tomorrow and say 100 Hail Marys.
What? Hey, DJ.
Yes, darling.
Could you please check and see if my friend is blocked in your channel and unblock him if possible?
Which ones is that,
S.
darling?
Graham?
It's
No,
Graham.
it
Which one?
D-John's.
Dijon?
No,
She was
no.
here yesterday.
She was here
Well,
earlier.
She tried to. She asked me to check. I unblocked
No,
in TJ's
No,
channel.
I
we'll fix
haven't.
that.
I haven't. No. She commented under God bless says OnlyFans Chan now and laughter, and then she commented Bud with green hearts on it. So no. Oh, don't say fucking YouTuber. Oh, not again. Son of a bitch. Bloody hell. I thought we were doing great, like not getting anyone blocked, and then as soon as I said that, somebody gets blocked.
Oh yeah, I got an email on your after your live last time from
Oh dear.
that dirty back panty sniffer. Apparently, he kept getting timed out.
Look
And
at
was,
this. Look,
No.
I'm in here typing to
one of his
DJ that
one of
she
his comments got deleted by I think it was Bell because it made him feel sick. But Panty Sniffer knew about it and he laughed about it. That was the only comment that got blocked, and he got timed out by Bell. And that was the only time. Any other time it would have been Google because I was making sure. And Bell can attest to that. And KY was in the room as well.
Yep.
well, sent me a message and he said you were only another person and he kept getting timed out. So
Oh,
I
God,
just-
I'm doing it, isn't it? I'm
and,
getting
and
pissed
there
off
were a
with
number of
Google
people
doing-
getting timed out, and it wasn't anyone here.
No.
It was
Yeah.
Google moderators doing it.
well, I'm not blaming anybody for it, but I'm just letting you know.
No. It's not anyone in here doing that to him. I mean, I actually think he's quite a nice guy and he's quite funny. I mean, we were having a right laugh with him, weren't we, KY and that? But Bell nearly threw up on himself and timed him out one time, and that was it. Because I
Wait a
went
minute.
through the chat. So
Right.
Bell was doing something to himself that what? Something about a pumpkin?
doing something what now?
You know what? Upstate. Not one time did he say hi in this room to me. Then I am over there telling D-John's everything's good, and he ignores me completely and says hi to D-John. Yeah, and then he see, you're evil. We got proof. I've got screenshots. There's no hi from you.
Oh, don't. People aren't evil. Come on now, Buds. That's a bit much. I mean, I can think of people that are actually evil, and I wouldn't say Upstate was one of them.
A borderline. It's part of the. He's schizophrenic. He's halftime evil, halftime good. That's what the problem is.
Oh my!
I know.
I think we all have an evil side and we all have a good side. Depends what you were going to be in the time. It's 50,
I mean,
50,
I ought to be in a really bad mood today because my dog has puked on me 3 times today.
That should tell you something.
Oh, he's not been well today, bless. Because I was going to go out with my uncle today, but he's not well at all. So
Damn
I've
it, I
had to
wonder
change
if
my clothes repeatedly, and I smell of dog sick still. And I've had a shower. It's like, oh, this is one of them days. And you come in here, and it's like people are getting blocked again, and I'm like, bloody hell. But hey, it's one of those, isn't it? Today, Google can
Yeah.
kiss my big toe.
Dude, I just simply went through and paid somebody a non-refundable $100 thing to be given what I asked for to start with. You explain that. Oh my
What
God.
is it with you and $100 anyway? Because wasn't it $100 that you were under when you needed the credit check? They tried to charge you $100 more with AT&T, and $100 wasn't it mentioned the other day? I can't remember what that was about now. So you're the $100 man.
No, the $100 is a new dollar here in the United States. We used to be $1, now 100. Everything is at $100. It doesn't matter. You go to look in an apartment, I love it. A 2-bedroom apartment, jackass hands you a form. They want 2 of you to fill it out. So that's $100. Some of them are $56 each. That was
Whoa!
yeah. Some are
Really?
$75. Yeah, it's a ripoff. It's a con game out here in California. It should be
Tonkin,
illegal.
is that a euphemism or is that actually like food you're talking about? Because I don't know with you half the time.
They pay
agree.
$39.99 a year for unlimited credit checks.
I agree, Tonkin.
And then every time they get an applicant, they want $50 from them. Well, if they get 10 a month, you know.
Oh, you like spankings upstate?
That's $500.
No, wait a minute.
I do sometimes.
I agree with Tonkin's taco theory. Louis tacos look nice.
Yeah, that's what I said. Is that a euphemism or is that actual tacos?
I ain't saying shit. I'm just saying nice looking taco. Just saying.
Exactly. This is a thing I never know whether it's like actually talking about food or whether it's talking about.
So first you kiss the big toe, and then you kiss the taco.
Oh my!
This ain't Burger King. You don't get your way.
Oh, okay. No extra sauce?
No.
Oh, it could be both. Oh, I love you, Tonky. You're funny. I love the Brit dry sense of humour. It's missed.
Hello,
No,
big love.
Hello.
I just wanted to
There's
say,
Lou.
I just wanted
Hello,
to say
Miss
that I know.
3%. I've been told to call you that from
Yeah.
now on. Miss 3%. Love it.
Thank you.
Taco
I came up
Tuesday.
because I know Bud really means, I know what tacos he's talking about. Thank you, Bud.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Tell us more.
No.
Where's mine?
Wait a minute.
Bud, where's hers?
I don't know, but I want to be there when she gets a taco. What? Now, is it a budget taco?
Oh, no, don't do anything on the budget.
I'll be back in a minute, Vince. I'm just going to shut this window next door smoking wacky backy.
Yes! Get Jamie high.
And I'm wondering where Ginger is. I told her we'd be on at 7 o'clock. She said, okay.
Oh, I love
Maybe she fell back
Ginger.
asleep. She could have fallen back to sleep. She's been having problems getting to sleep, so
Oh,
That-
oh no.
that was 3 o'clock. She said she was pretty tired. So
Oh, that's not good. I don't like it when other. I mean, I don't get much sleep myself, but I don't like it when other people are in the same position as me. That's horrible. Because I know how like really anxious and ratty I get when I don't get sleep, but it doesn't help that my uncle keeps on getting me cleaned every day. Though it's like the thing is, though, I'm not actually smoking it. I'm just breathing it in.
Oh, sure you're not.
I haven't had a joint in nearly 7 years. Seriously.
You just breathe. That's what our illustrious president said. I didn't smoke weed. I just inhaled in my. Yeah, right, whatever.
No. If I just smoked a joint, I'd confess. Believe me. But no. I didn't fucking need to.
So
It's
what
not
you?
fair when you've got your bedroom window right next to their bedroom window and they're hanging out the bedroom window smoking it and deliberately blowing it your way. That's not fair.
Yeah, it is.
No,
I'd
it's-
suck that shit right in. I'd have a fan, one of those
Say,
blowing
wait, mate,
fans.
give us a blowback.
Wait, no, wait. This works. You take your fan that goes in your window, you reverse it. You stick 2 big cones on it so that it funnels everything down into the cones, and then you put your mouth on it and you just stand there.
Oh, bloody hell. I couldn't imagine Jamie doing that.
It's a ghetto high.
No, it just gives me a really bad migraine.
No, I know. He's
That's
only
a shame. Try.
he's only messing about you, Jay. It's like
And I'm just saying, it gives me a really bad migraine, and if I get really bad migraine, I can't do anything, as Vix knows.
but it could be they could be smoking haze, you don't know, because that gives me bad migraines. I
The
don't know
DJ
why.
just Dijon just texted me and said she is blocked. I said, well, you checked and you're not blocked.
No, I haven't I haven't timed out anybody or blocked
No.
anybody, and
we
Look
saw
at-
the post earlier.
Right. Look again though. You could have a rogue mod. You rogue
Yeah, because
mod
that
in
happened to
here.
me.
Mod.
That
it
happened
would
to me
still,
last time when I was here.
it would still say that one of the mods in here blocked somebody, wouldn't it? And it doesn't say that at all.
And I see where she said, "I've been trying to say hi," and I see that.
Hang on, let's
And Belle
go.
said, "D. Johns," and waved to her peace sign. You know, so she's not blocked her. We wouldn't see her post at all.
Wait, hang on. I will go into settings and studio and do all of that.
What's that?
Hang on a minute. Give me a couple of
Wait,
seconds,
I
and I
got
will.
an idea for you. Wait, let me talk. Why don't you mod her? That way they can't.
There's the bird seed's got stuff in it. You put them in a paper dish. They like the sunflower seeds.
Hang on a sec. Let's go. I'll
Right,
just
one
check
time driveway.
first, and then see. Go to my block list and see.
Reset your password. It might change. It might need an update. Sometimes you have to update it, but people don't bother updating it. I know what they're like. We update.
Can't see her on the block list. Oh, this is going to be so sweet when I go down to YouTube, because this is taking the complete Michael now.
Well, you're not far from being monetized, but look, you'll be wanting an update.
I know exactly. This is what I'm saying. It's,
How many do you need now? He was 83 yesterday.
He's on 943 subscribers at the moment, according to this.
93?
No, she's not blocked. Definitely
Yeah,
not.
I know. You said you checked before, so.
So she's not on the block list. So it is YouTube yanking my.
So you need 7 more, right?
No. Hang on a minute. According
You
to
don't you? You're on
945.
945.
Well, that's what it was when we started, but if it's gone up,
I've got 943. Wait a minute, I'll just update it. Hang on. 941.
941.
Oh, it's gone down. Love it. I've been sorting for people since I've gone on. Yes. Fucking snowflakes. Excuse my language. Oh.
Because they're playing around with it. That's what they're doing. Because I was at mine, I was at 50. Then it went back up to 60. It went to 50 again. Then it went to 60 again. So they're playing around with it.
Do you honestly think I'm bothered about that? No, not really. I couldn't give a flying F, you know. Let's see if that makes any difference. It probably won't, but let's see. I've had to do it as a mod. See if it will make a difference. But I mean, the only comments I've seen her put is when she said hi to you. It might you, Bud, actually, and then I haven't seen any more since.
Hey, T-Johns, I have no way to get a hold of you. Did you get my email so you could send it? I could send you my number.
But I can send you her digit. I can send your digits to her if you want.
There, that'll work.
I'll do that right now.
Oh, D-Jones is saying, been trying to say hi.
Right,
That's
someone's kicking her out. I understand. Could you
James,
mod her?
I already have.
Mod her?
I already
Alright,
have.
good.
What did I just say?
I didn't hear you, but I got her on the line, you on the line.
Oh, okay, I didn't know
My
that.
sick fucking roommate is on his way home pissed off.
Yep,
I guess the wind didn't blow up his
Morphus,
ass
she said
right.
hi to.
D-John said she's
Belle.
getting timed out every other comment. She's been subbing. That's why it went down.
KY, Lulu would love what?
It's not me as well. It's like shit.
Lulu, what?
Belle says he's backstage. By the
No,
way,
I'm talking
Vic.
to KY.
Oh, this is not even letting
Lulu
me
would
know
like
people
that, yeah.
backstage either. Oh,
What did
Hi,
you say?
Belle.
Oh my god. There it is. Look, there's D-John finally, and you look good blue, D-John.
There you go.
oh, bloody
Ta-da.
Nora, this is
There it
like.
is.
How many more
Seriously.
times do I have to
Now
pull
you
my
can't be
hair
timed
out?
out.
It's like, fuck's sake.
Wait, is Bell backstage?
No, he's up on. He's up.
You know?
Bell!
Hello, bud.
Hey, Bell.
Hello.
I
Hey,
think
man.
YouTube are
Another
just
fun
trying to
fucking
put me in a
day.
bad mood, aren't they? Fuck's sake.
Hello,
Oh.
Lulu. Hello,
See,
Jeremy.
you're right, my darling.
Hi,
This
This is the
Belle.
thing I do want to say this to everybody. You do not get timed out or blocked in this room unless you do something really bad. And that it's like being racist or homophobic and stuff like that. Anything else you can pretty much say. And my mods know that. So, and I disbanded a couple because they were like being idiots. And that's fair enough, isn't it? But like I was saying to KY earlier, I've gone through all of my past 5 streams, and one of them was 9 bloody hours, by the way.
Nice.
So I'm like, oh, I'm tapped out. But I did that because I had to, you know, and it's
Yay, D-John's finally blue.
and Dirty Panties. No, you're not blocked, Sniffer. You're not. This is what I was saying to Jay. You're not.
Oh my god, Dirty Panties Sniffer.
Yeah, and Bill Dado texted me the other day. He had been blocked several times, you know, and 2 other people had sent me messages. And I thought, wow, you know.
Oh yeah, I'm on a blocking vendetta. I'm gonna say.
She's on a binge, everybody. Watch out. She's on a...
I've got a big list. I've got, who am I going to block today? Let's just do a few names. Oh, that
She's on a
person looks a
blocking
bit
bender.
dodgy. Yeah, yeah, of course. I'm going to block at least 15 people per stream. Why not? You know, just
She's on a bender. Watch out, people.
I'm going to block all 940 odd subs.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. You're going to be busy
Out.
with them fingers tonight. They're going to be sore in the morning.
I've got DJ hand. I highly doubt that, but
Hello, Ginger.
I do not block people.
No.
Unless they've been complete tools or assholes. I don't really. How are you, Sniffer? Are you right?
God, that's just snipping me good panties lately. I'm sorry, I had to.
Has he been in your laundry basket pot?
No, but wait, you're gonna love this. I'm not kidding either. The 2 guys approached. Well, I have the distinction of being one of the very first people to make it legal to show
Oh, Ginger's in here. Nice one.
strip teases on the internet. It was considered a vice, and they wouldn't. None of the banks would take the money. So I approached a bunch of Chinese
I
and
wouldn't
Japanese.
either unless it was sterilized a few hundred times.
Yeah, they finally agreed to take the account, the Japanese bank. So I
Japanese bank.
set up the very out of state, not American. That was the first one that allowed you to have pornography on the internet, and from there they, of course, the American banks jumped in, and they
Of
weren't
course,
going to
it's
lose.
about making moolah, isn't it? You know.
Well, then what the deal was after I did that, I got approached from some guys in Ohio.
Oh, like that, is it? What
Yeah,
is
they
it about Ohio?
They wanted me to sell.
They wanted you to what now?
They wanted me to legally make it so they could sell used panties on the internet, which I did. How I did it was made it a novelty, and they had to sell at least 12 other items besides the panties, which, by the way, had to be sealed. And the disclaimer had to say, if opened, at own risk, because, you know, of course,
Own risk.
I'm not
They could be.
kidding
They
you.
could be odiferous.
Now wait, it gets
Well,
better.
that's what porn stars do now, isn't it? They sell the
What
dirty
the hell?
panties.
Don't forget the label that says, "Beware of the invisible fish nobody can find."
No, but one of the things that I'm not kidding you guys, the amount of money that's made on that little fucking endeavor was insanity. Because try this.
Oh,
You go down to the 99-cent store and you buy the 99-cent reduced panties there that are like nothing. You get her to put them on, take them off, put them on, take them off, put them on, take them off. And then, of course, If she wears them more than one day, it goes up. If they wear them more than a week, it goes up. If she wears them during that special time of the year or month, you get more money. If she signs them, if she kisses them, if she sends a photo, it's all more money. And I'm not kidding you, dude. There was a guy that pulls up in the parking lot. I had to go. I usually don't, but I had to go with these idiots because I got to see this guy. He ordered $2,000 worth of panties. $2,000 with a pan. $2,000.
Oh my
You
god!
can charge anywhere from $150 to $250 per pair.
There
And like,
were a thing, wasn't there? A few years ago with drug trade, wasn't there? That if you're a female and you come for your
Enjoy the rest of your shift, Tonkin. Nice one,
bye,
beautiful.
Tonkin. Wait,
Later,
Ginger's in
Tonkin.
here?
Sorry,
can see-
Jamie.
Hold on, can I see
There
her
a thing
now?
wasn't there around drug trade, gang drug trade, where if you were a female and you couldn't pay for your drugs, or you had a daughter or anything like that, and you couldn't pay
Oh,
for
yeah,
your
you
drugs,
mentioned that, didn't you?
and say, give us your knickers, your panties, whatever you want to call them, and it'll pay for that portion of your drugs, because they said they can sell the panties on.
Oh
Yep.
my god!
Crazy. And it said if you let
Make sure you add a few pubic hairs in there, my brother. You can almost charge a single pubic hair gets about $5.
they're saying if you let the drug dealer in your panties as well, I know it's sick as sounds, it's supposed to make the price go up.
Oh,
It's
Damn, I'm
sick
gonna
as
start
it
doing that.
sounds, but you know.
Well, no, that's the way it works, though, my brother. And if you have twins, for example, you can get $1,200 for matching pair of panties from twins if they include a photo and they sign it. $1,200. That
oh,
takes them each about maybe 15 seconds to pull the panty up, give it a good squish, pull it back off, put it in a bag, and seal that puppy up, and away it goes. The money is astronomical, but however,
Well, I just
do
think
remember
it's
this:
weird.
at any given fucking time, Vice can show up, and when they do show up, your ass is going to jail. Yep.
and they
God.
probably confiscate your knickers as well to sell them
Oh
on.
my! I can see you in StreamYard, Ginger. How you doing?
Oh,
Anytime I'm on a panel, I can see you. Anytime I'm off the
I
panel,
thought you said she was backstage. Sorry.
no, she's gone. They removed her from my. So what I got to do is when I get a chance is go into my stream, ban her from me. Literally, put her name in the block thing, put her in there, and then remove it and see if that resets YouTube's bullshit. I'm not because I can't see her. I can't see.
So they're messing you about too. Then it's not just me.
No, they're doing
Yes,
a lot
Ginger.
of people.
Ginger, I
a lot of
see you.
people
Hi,
are-
Ginger.
Yeah, but can you see her on YouTube, Lulu?
I can.
I can
I'm
too.
seeing her. I'm seeing her in chat. I don't know what that means.
No, that means you're in StreamYard looking at her.
I can see it. I can see him in StreamYards and
Snap
in
dead, with a spanner on it. Says hi Vix, hi Kay, hi everyone. That's coming through.
Yep, her last comment was, "Oh no," at James Swiley. I am sorry. Yeah, so I can see all her comments. Yeah.
DJ, could you go into Freedom Fighter's mic settings and turn it down about a third? Because he is 4 times louder than anyone else on the panel.
Right, okay, hang on. He's got a big gob, isn't he?
He's got a big mic with a furry head on it.
Really?
But I have bad hearing and he's blowing my ears off. He's 4 times louder than anybody else on the panel.
Batman.
Is that better?
He hasn't said anything yet.
Hello.
Go ahead. Much
that
better.
better?
Better.
Hello.
Better.
Hello.
Yes, it was so loud it was distorted when he talked.
Right, okay. Anybody else need anything adjusting?
I need some adjustments.
I need my bra adjusted.
I'm there. If you need some help with that, I'm always into
Remember, lift and separate. Lift and separate.
Lift and separate. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta wait. That was if it goes.
Social distancing.
Social distance. I have long arms.
Hi,
I
Batman,
will
darling.
social distance.
Batman, you'd like some of my underwear? Oh, bloody hell! It would cost you because like my underwear is expensive.
That's why I said they go to the dollar store and they buy the 99-cent panties. And
Yeah.
if you can sell them for $150 or $120, $150 a pair, imagine how much you're making.
Oh, I've just got to think about nice lingerie. I'm sorry, but I do.
Well, UF now put them on light shades and stuff, didn't he? Light fetish with panties, that bloke.
I wouldn't really know, actually.
So do they have a premium for day old or week old?
Oh, that's making me
Listen.
feel ill.
Yes.
Listen, all you gotta do is go buy some panties, drip a little tuna fish on there, and that's
A
it.
little tuna fish water. You open a can of tuna and just drip them down there, wiggle them around a little bit, put them in the bag. There you go.
Exactly.
Oh.
You don't gotta take them on and off. That's all you gotta do.
No, you can't put them by law in a zip. You have to air seal them. They have to be sealed because it's against the law to send used panties through the U.S. mail right now, especially during COVID. I've had to send several back. I mean, some people have sent several back.
And if you wanted to get gnarly, you could add some cottage cheese to some of them. Oh, this one has a yeast infection.
Wait, listen. Hey, Batman looks kind of sexy.
Batman's a sweetheart, and he loves chocolate sauce and whipped cream. Just to let you know. I do remember.
You see what Ginger said? Wipe your dog's pee-pee and send it.
I'll take care of that.
Also, Lulu, Batman's a Brit, so just to
What,
let
a
you
Brit?
know. A Brit, as in
Sir Batman.
in the UK.
Oh, a Brit. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Not a brick, a brick.
I thought she said he was a prick.
Well, he can be a bit of a prick sometimes, can't he? But I can't all blokes. Batman's a sweetheart, he really is. But I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Nice to meet you, Batman. I'm Catwoman.
Actually, there is a cat that comes. She's a female auditor in the UK, and they're friends actually.
So does that make DJ Poison Ivy?
Fantastic as well. If you haven't subscribed over to Catwoman, I urge you to go over and check her out. And she can talk out with you as well.
I won't tell them any more secrets, Batman. We keep that between ourselves and the other 2 million people that already know.
Yeah.
Well, what do you think about the law? The law, the charter change with freedom of speech over here, Vix. I've been looking at it. The charter change.
I've watched quite a lot of We Got a Problem Today and Rotten Politics and a few other things because I didn't want to be checking out local channels. So I just thought I'd go on those and see what's going on. And the stuff they're trying to pull, like the media's saying about all this racist stuff about the UK football fans and that, which is a load of bollocks. They're going on about all people that work in care homes or enter a care home needs to have a COVID shot and proof of it as well. If the member of staff can't provide that, they get fired with no compensation. That's gone through the Commons. What else is it? Yeah, the freedom of speech thing's going through. What else was it? Oh, just loads of stuff. They're trying to stop you from filming the police. That's trying to be put through the back door. And a few other things. It's just craziness over here right now.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
It's craziness.
They keep on saying that all these thousands and thousands of Twitter comments that are so racial towards the English players and that it's all Brits and everything else. I think when We Got a Problem and Rotten Politics went through all of the left wing media to do this, only found out of all of them to be 0.002%, and that's out of nearly 4 million or 400 million people on that follow football or something or other like that.
Okay,
Well,
guys, I gotta go.
All right. You
my
said it could only
time's
be
up.
for a little bit, so.
All right, guys, take care, and we will see you soon.
All righty.
Love you, Lulu. Bye, Freedom.
Bye, Bud.
Bell.
Love you
Bye
too.
bye.
Nice to
Sort
see
out your
you.
internet.
Bye.
Hopefully it won't cost you
Yes.
$100.
I hope the hell he does it tomorrow. All right, guys. Love you all. Love you, Ginger. Take care.
Take care.
Bye
Bye.
bye.
Night. Later.
Later, Gator.
Oh.
Well, this take a knee thing, it's ridiculous. Which knee do you take? Which knee is right? Can you kneel on a cushion? What can't you kneel on a cushion? What about if you're disabled and can't knee? What's going to be next? Take a knee and play and tickle the balls while you're down there and give them a blowjob. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous.
Was it 13 million? They reckon are waiting for treatment on the NHS now. 13 million. That's like a lot of people, and it's only going to get worse because they want to use those figures to put in a new lockdown.
Yeah, they're trying to do just like the U.S. Any excuse they can.
Well, we're not actually out of this lockdown yet, so it's like, oh, for God's sake, you know.
19th we're out. Apparently.
Yeah, but now they've come out with these new figures. I don't know how it's that Sajid Javid. What it used to be the Chancellor, didn't he? But now he's the new health minister.
Out of it though, have we got any people in the chat that well, I don't want to sound racist, but are black or anything like that? Because I'd love to hear what your point of view is with this Black Lives Matter. If why the time saying take a knee, but was the same. So, what's the difference of us white people taking a knee than what? You know what I mean?
I don't think we should get into this conversation here. It could get very bad because there's all kind of opinions.
There are, and I can see where Jamie's coming from though,
because everyone here knows that George Soros funded Black Lives Matter, and that's what. Whenever you looked at the videos of the major protests, there was always a core of 5 or 7 people that were at every How is that? Well, they were funded. They obviously were paid to be there and encourage and whatever and organize. And then when the last one was done in Oregon or Washington, and then he cut the funding off, and none of them got funding except those several people.
I think you're echoing, darling. I think that's coming from you.
Only several people got money, and then all the rest of these people were promised they would get money. They didn't get it, and now they're all suing and stuff. The one woman bought 4 or 5 homes with the money she got that she was supposed to disperse.
Wow.
There's a lot of things, isn't there, that they're saying it's supposed to be.
Yeah, she's one of the leaders, of one of those 5 or 7 leaders, and she got so much money she was able to buy like 4 or 5 or 6 homes, whatever. And now all those people that were supposed to get money that didn't get any money, they all want it, and they're suing her. So it's a big fiasco.
Upstate saying he's hearing a big echo. I'm hearing a little bit of one, but not.
Yeah, someone's got the YouTube open.
Well, I'm on YouTube, but I've got mine muted.
I have YouTube on so I can see the chat, but again, it's muted. The sound is completely off.
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I don't hear anything. I hear it now and then, but I don't know where it's coming from. Not from Lulu, or she's muted.
Lulu and me have been muted.
I'll mute my mic.
Hello? I hear an echo with me.
Hello.
Well, I had my mic muted, so it's not coming from me. So
You turn my mic down, sir. Turn my mic down on here, see if it does anything.
Hello?
You right, beautiful?
No.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Is that
Hello.
all?
Hello?
Is it better
That's
now?
better, Freedom.
Hello.
Right, okay.
Is that
Right.
better?
Can you hear me?
We
Yes.
can hear everybody, darling.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I'm getting an echo from somewhere.
I don't know where it's coming from. I really don't. But
I think your echo's coming from your dupa.
Hello.
coming from my what now?
Hello.
I
Is
put a
that better?
silencer on my dupa.
Wait a minute. What's the StreamYard that says echo cancellation? I'll get rid. See if that does help. Hello. Hello.
I've just muted. Wrong button. Is that any better?
How about now? You hear it now? I still hear my echo.
Hang on.
KY. KY.
Yes.
I think you need to turn off your vibrator.
Can you still hear it? Hi, Johan.
I knew you had it on.
Oh, bloody hell. Just knocked out my fucking
That's my
head-
electric razor, and she knows it.
Oh, shit. I just knocked out my headphone cable. You bastard. You made me jump with that. Fucker.
I did that a couple of times, and no one could figure out what it was. So then I showed them.
Still feels good, though.
All charged and ready to go.
I bet you are.
Oh, I
ready.
did tell you there's an attachment for it too.
Oh, good. I like attachments.
See, I'm not the only one.
Yeah.
Women do like their attachments, don't they, Lulu?
Yes, they do. Most certainly.
Can trim that
Guys,
landing
fine,
strip
thank
and
you,
take care of
Johan,
other
sweetheart.
problems too.
How's you, Johan? You having a good day? Oh, James is saying, I bet I do. Well, why do you think I'm always happy? I'm only joking, by the way. Oh, shit, my uncle's probably listening to this thinking, what the hell?
Oh, my God. What's your uncle's name?
Ray, he's watching telly, though. I don't think he can hear. I hope not.
What's his name?
Ray.
Oh, I saw him in here.
Uncle?
Yes.
He can't hear me.
Didn't he say
No,
his
I'm
name
just
was Ray Ray?
I'm just kidding.
It was my Uncle Ray, yeah. Well, he's got the telly on, but he could be like watching a film, or he could be like half asleep with jointing. I don't bloody know. He smoked so much pot today, bless him.
Hi, Mickey. Nice to see you, sweetie. Today I'm having chicken and broccoli with pork fried rice. I decided not to cook. And some fried shrimp.
Oh, you're making me hungry, you evil
I'm sorry.
woman. You.
I'm sorry.
I've got the munchies already, you. Oh, that's
I'm so
just
sorry.
evil.
I'm so sorry.
That's all right. Don't worry about it. Hi, Sean. How are you, darling? Oh, we were just talking about attachments of all kinds of things.
Yeah.
And KY being
Love you too, Mickey.
adventurous.
It's all my fault.
It always is, you bastard.
KY pulled it out.
Fucking headphone cable. Oh
Yeah, that's what she said. It's headphone cables.
no, my cat bent it. Oh, it's a
Hi,
pain.
Clint.
These headphones like cost between 150 and 175 pound a pair, so it's not fucking funny. Upstate saying he's getting educated. I bet you are. Well, I did say the other night, didn't I? I'm going to call this DJ Vix the Learning Channel, didn't I? Say that the other day. I think it's Tonkin and Bell that were around when I said that, actually.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, because it was you, Bell, wasn't it, that wanted to ask what all these words meant? Like Muppet and Batty Boy, innit? And something else. I thought it was funny, but is there any other words you'd like to know while we're in here? Because the Irish are in here, they could help you out too, you know.
Yes, Ginger, we're all reading your comments about your toys.
You can't sleep, Sean. Oh no. Isn't your missus around?
Who just popped up? I heard someone down in the basement.
I'm in
Hi,
StreamYard.
Mid. Hi, Mid. Nice to see you, sweetie.
I can't see anybody. I'm in
Hello,
StreamYard.
Midwest. I
How are
heard
you,
that
Midwest?
beeping noise. That usually means somebody's in the basement.
Yeah, I did too, and I'm checking because I'm in StreamYards and nobody. Oh, it's fucking. I thought I was tripping then for a minute. But then you heard it too, so I'm like, oh, that's all right then. Oh, it's been one of them days, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, Clint's got like, but I was sort of like thinking, he's saying, wake your missus up, Sean. Well, you can always talk to us, Sean. We don't mind, you know. How have you been, Sean, anyway? At least you didn't get timed out this time. Everybody else did, though. It's just been one big fucking headache again.
I'm sorry, Ginger, but according to OSHA rules, you can't use your toys now anymore unless you've got a face mask, a face shield, and rubber gloves.
And you plug it into the mains.
No. Ginger, I just want to let you know that KY did send me the right digits, but it still says message blocking or something. So it's not that I'm not trying.
Blocking is active.
Right. So I still can't get through to you. It's not that I don't love you. I love you, girl. I just can't get through to you. I don't know what else to do.
Every time she texts you, Ginger, it says message blocking is active.
Is active. Yes.
Oh, hello, Skull. How are you? That's a bit of a weird name, but hello anyway. I was seeing some weird names today in all kinds of chat rooms, and I'm thinking, am I reading this right? I have to look twice because of my bloody uncle again.
There's some weird things knocking about, isn't there? There's Fuck West Yorkshire Place that's knocking about.
Yes, Ginger. Lulu got your messages, but when she answered you apparently didn't get them.
Right. Right, Ginger. KY's exactly right.
Yeah, she got them, but when she replied, you didn't get her reply.
That's a bit weird, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's saying message blocking is active. I don't know what's going on. And I tried both numbers.
It could be she has to go online to her provider and uncheck that. It could be there, not in her phone.
Possibly.
Who, Ginger?
Because there are settings you can do on the website that are not in your phone, like forwarding and blocking and things like that. So
no,
that's a possibility, Ginger. It could be on the website from your phone provider.
But this is a thing I got yesterday. I was in Tony's room, and I didn't realise how actually wasted I was until I was in there. It's like, oh shit.
But here's the thing, DJ. When I send her a text, she gets it. When other people send her a text, like Belle, she gets it. But when Lulu sends her one, it says text blocking is active. Only when Lulu sends it. So we can't figure out what's going on.
Is Belle in Canada?
Yes.
Yes.
But you're not KY, so and neither
Right.
am I. So how is she getting yours, but she can't get mine?
That's the quandary we're having.
Well,
Why?
I could always try because I'm in the UK, and if she gets mine, then that's going to be really weird, isn't it?
Do you have
I think
Ginger's email?
somebody doesn't want me talking to Ginger.
That's a possibility. DJ, do you have Ginger's email?
No, but
I'll send it right now.
do I still talk to Rob? Sorry. Oh, Jamie, do you want to answer that question for me, please, before I have a heart attack?
Do you want me to go into depth, or do you want me to keep it sweet? Do you want to keep it sweet, or do you want me to go into depth? Your choice.
Well, you are freedom fighters, so you have the freedom to do what you like. Oh, bloody Nora!
Not smarty, is it? No, she doesn't. She had quite a falling out with.
Oh dear
Robert.
me!
Comes back to the days where someone hacked his channel, but we won't go further into that. But if you,
I haven't spoken to Robert in bloody Nora.
6 years.
No, it's nearly 8 months now, I'd say. Yeah, nearly 8 months. So no, it's the answer to that. No, and absolutely no.
Yeah, I haven't spoke to him in a while, but
I don't see the point because this is what I said. I wish him all the best in that. I really do. There's no like malice or ill intent from my end, but I'd like him to come clean if that's at all possible, and I'd like him to fucking apologize.
I think when it comes to him, obviously I'm going to be open with you. It can be a bit of a shit stirrer.
Well, yeah.
But I'm not putting that against, but it can. Depends if he gets on with you, if he don't get on with you, if he wants to use you for something. That's the kind of person he is. But that's my opinion. But some people like him, some people don't like him. That's their choice. It's a free country.
I did say at the time that he was acting like a bit of a dick, and he's done some pretty dickish things. But that's my honest opinion. Now, if he wants to challenge that, fair enough. But how can he challenge what I'm saying? Because it's the absolute 100% truth.
But it's true. If I probably still speak to me if I went on his channel, but I just don't bother. That's If
I was to jump on his channel, he probably wouldn't let me say a word because he wouldn't know what I'd turn around and say, whether it'd be hi or something really rude or whatever. But what is the point? There's just no point, so I don't bother now. Hi, 801, how are you, darling?
Well, his daughter, stepdaughter, fiance, whatever you want to call us, do
what?
Auditing
Did you say fiance?
Well, it's what people are saying, innit? I'm just keeping it as what people are saying, but
Oh my. Oh wow.
But,
I hope that's not true.
I'm only going by what people are saying. I said I don't go in there, so.
I hope you're not marrying your marrying your stepdaughter is a little bit wrong. But hey, let's change the subject.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm glad you're good, darling. So what kind of crazy audits have you guys been on recently? Because I've seen quite a few crazy ones in the UK, but not in the States. So I must admit I haven't been watching too many American channels the past couple of days, but I've got to catch up, I suppose, at some point. But there's just too many. And now Lulu's saying she's been cooking again. Do I dare go on her channel? Because I'm probably going to put on about 4 stone. Lulu, you're a naughty lady putting nice food on the internet. How dare you?
I'm so sorry.
It was bad enough with Belle the the other day with them sliders. I had the munchies all day, and I'd literally eaten as well, but I just couldn't stop thinking about it. And I'm like, you bastard, Belle.
That's an impossible question to answer, public. They're all good at what they do. They've all got the different ways of doing stuff, so it's impossible.
Hello. How are you, Batman, my sweetheart?
Ah, hello.
I'll turn your mic down a little bit because that is way loud. I just muted it. Whoops, wrong button.
Yeah, yeah. Turn me down. I'm not sure how to do it. I'm well.
I normally turn you on, not turn you down. Is that a bit better?
Am I caught?
That's a lot better. I don't know what's going on with Midwest, but
I'm gonna. I think I'm. I think I've got YouTube going. Sorry.
That's right. You've got new headphones.
Yeah. Let's try this.
Are they any good?
Is that better?
So you were better before, but I just thought I'd see you mucking around with your control.
I've just turned my YouTube off. I think I was getting echo. But
that could be somebody else. I don't know, but
if you mute me, then see if it improves.
I'm not getting feedback anymore.
Okay.
I'm in a tiny amount, but it's not like massive or anything.
How you doing, DJ Vix? My honey bunny?
You're right, darling. How are you, public order? Yeah, I'm not bad, thank you. How long has it been since you've been in here?
A long time.
Too fucking long.
Hey, Mickey Mouse. Nice to see you. Thumbs up.
Batman needs a good spanking for not coming in here.
He might like that.
I've had the chocolate sauce and the whipped cream all ready for ages. You don't come in, so I put it away.
Don't tell them about that. They'll get the wrong idea about us.
What do you mean the wrong idea?
Okay, the right idea.
Too late for that. Too late.
Johan Gio, goody year. Hello. What's popping? Yes.
He normally says, "What's the crack?" That sort of give you a clue to who he is.
Yes. I've been to the police station today, but I didn't do an audit. I wasn't auditing. It was for.
You got pinched.
No. I've reported a crime against the police.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, they were looking after my motorhome. Hello, Midwest Transbar and the rest of it.
Transparency.
Which auditors do I like the best?
I've been working my ass off, so I figured I'd jump up on the panel today.
How are you, Midwest? You right, darling?
He needs to come on panel and get away from the kids for a couple hours.
we aim to please.
You have no idea.
Yes,
you think 12 hours at work is a break? It ain't.
Really? How many
is not.
kids you got?
And I was thinking about going out tonight to catch some content.
Oh, well, he fell off.
That wasn't me. Are you?
He's been working his butt off at any rate.
Are you talking about American auditors or British ones? Because
he's gone.
No, I'm talking about public order here. He was asking our favourite auditors are.
All right.
My favorite is Long Island Audits. I love him. He's hot.
Oh,
I haven't seen him actually. How hot is hot?
Well,
I don't know.
Audit in Britain will have to be up there, at least in the top 10. But they're all good at what.
Oh, AB is funny. I must admit.
Midwest, you're buffering really bad when you try to come up. Give it a few minutes and then try coming up.
From Yorkshire, I'm going to have to obviously say Marty, Live Free. They'll be up there.
I don't know. They've changed a lot.
Anna, really, you know.
Is it Amazing Audits? Is that the one that's homeless in America? I'm trying to think if that's the one I'm thinking of.
Don't know. Should I carry on with my story?
Go on then.
Yeah, so I was at the police station.
Yeah.
Because I was in hospital. I had a brain infection and I was suffering from vertigo.
Sorry.
But and basically they seized my motorhome because, well, I didn't have any insurance, I think, or something, and I went straight to the hospital. I thought I did that. I wasn't doing it on purpose, but anyway, by the time I got back to pick up the motorhome, they'd crushed it. So
crushed it.
They crushed it. Yeah. I had a load of money in there, a load of camera equipment, and it's all just been lost. So I had to go in there today to report a crime, crushing my motorhome. Bastards. No, sorry, they're nice people, aren't they? No,
the nice bastards.
So that's what I've been doing today.
Sorry to hear that, Batman.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. But
how are you feeling now, anyway? Apart from the crime part, obviously, your health.
Yeah,
I'm talking about.
no, I'm doing much better. Yeah.
That's more important than materialistic shit, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Why didn't you say anything? I would have called you to see how you are. You know.
I don't like to complain.
Well, it's not complaining or bitching, is it? I am your friend. It's not like I'd say, "Oh, fuck off, you moron."
Yeah.
Even though I do say that quite a lot to a lot of people, but not to you.
Sharing your burdens is different than complaining. That's
exactly.
Yeah, there's a difference.
Yeah. I love you, DJ.
Mwah.
Yeah. What?
If we say, "Would you like some cheese with that wine?" then you know what you're about.
Oh, he's definitely a wino.
Yeah. I'm on beer today. Amstel.
But that's not going to be good if you're on meds, is it? Come on now. Right, what do I think of what public? So I'm not missing half this chat because I was listening to Batman.
Yeah.
So, I've got lots of stories, but what kind of stories do you want to hear?
Rude ones.
Oh, God. Yeah, I've told you the story about doing it on a cop car and nearly getting caught.
We want to hear about your dirty panty business.
I do not put my underwear on the market. Oh my God!
Wait till that rumor gets out. If you need help taking them off, I can always help out if you need them taking off.
Yeah.
Just to make things, as a friend,
As a friend, as a friendly gesture, yeah. A helping hand,
So DJ corrupted me a long time ago, and
when you were just a wee lad, right?
Yeah.
Batman, you a cunt!
Next time you have a panel, you're gonna have 57 people in here recording it.
I don't care.
Well, that's half of what it normally is. Fucking hell! Ouch! Oh, you a wanker, Batman!
Thank you.
Oh, my ribs are killing me now, you wanker!
Freedom fighter Jamie. Hello there. Hello, sir.
I just realised I just called you the C word, didn't I? Oops.
Let's change the subject. How you doing, man?
Okay.
How's it going? Yo. What's
At least he hasn't
popping?
brought up the chocolates. Oh, God!
Yes. We probably shouldn't go there. People think
Freedom fighter.
find out.
Yeah.
Public order wants to know if he's a auditor, and I would say he said he wasn't auditing. I would say no.
Jamie doesn't audit. He's more of
freedom fighter.
No, he likes getting information out there.
Right, he's a supporter. He's on the edges, but not actually auditing. Like me, I don't audit. I'm too disabled to audit. Lucky if I can stand 5 minutes. I couldn't.
It's between
audit
auditing and journalism, sort of. That's the best way I can put it. He just likes to film things and put it out there, but he doesn't stick cameras in people's faces. He doesn't hang around cop shops and things. He's different, but he does there is overlap, so I wouldn't know. He's definitely not an auditor. He's better than that, I think.
He doesn't stick cameras in their face. Is that the guy with the camera in the tips of his shoe?
Hey, why?
I heard about him.
Right.
He wanders the underground with those shoes, you know.
Maybe it's a different freedom fighter, but I wouldn't say that in front of his parents if I were you. My goodness me. You'll give
There
Matt
was a
your
guy in
heart.
New York. He was doing that. They caught him.
Yeah, I remember you saying it. It's bad.
Someone just happened to be on his live stream because he did it live. He live streamed it. And he would stand behind the young girls and put his shoes closer and closer. And then just so happens she was watching the live stream and she recognized her panties. Hollered for the police, called 911.
Are you serious?
Yes, that's how they caught him. That's how they caught him.
What are the chances of that woman actually watching that person's life?
Yeah, but you know, looking, she recognized her own bum and it said that those are my panties.
She probably thought, I recognise that crack. Oh, sorry, that was a bit crude, wasn't it?
Yes,
Talk about embarrassed.
I get that question all the time. Are you an auditor? Are you an auditor? No,
I thought you meant about the cameras on the shoes. Sorry, Jane.
Say that when I was doing stage stuff and things like that. It turned around and got told to hide cameras where you possibly can because there is no terrorism going round. And the turn around is if you hide cameras, the terrorists are more likely not to know you've actually got cameras on you. So you get more view of an audience. The people upstairs that are watching the cameras see more that's going on. So they turn around and tell you to hide cameras on your person. But people don't realise they do that. There you go, little thing for you.
And now they've got cameras. GoPro or somebody makes a pen camera. You can put it in your pocket.
Yeah, I've got one.
And it's a pen camera. So you can have your phone in your hand and say, oh, I'm going to shut it off. And you put it in your pocket. And they think, oh, I'm safe now. And then you've got that pen camera recording.
You probably have cameras in like your hair clips and things
hair
like
clips,
that.
hats, rims of your hat.
A lot of your arenas and a lot of your theatres and things like that now, you don't actually realise, but you know the smoke alarms when they're all on the smoke, they actually put a smoke camera in there as well. Or in the
hotel rooms have them, don't they?
Yeah.
How do you know that, Batman? Come on then. Have you inserted a few?
Pardon?
They actually have it in schools. Yeah,
oh my!
If you behave, Batman, I'll send you DJ's pole dancing video.
He's got a few of his own.
There was another lie about it because they actually have them in school locker rooms and school toilets. They turned around and said, as long as you do not put a camera in the cubicle where someone's doing the business or on the whatever the push thing, if you don't point it at that, but you can still have a camera in that place.
So they can basically watch you shower, but they can't watch you going for a pee. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It's supposed to stop bullying within the restrooms, in a sense, in schools and things.
But they can do that by having a member of staff in there without it having to be like that, surely.
But the turn around and say, put a member of staff in there, they turn around and saying the member of staff's a pervert. But there again, if they're a pervert, you're being a pervert, watch them on a camera, are you not?
Well, yeah, because you don't know where those images are going to end up, do you? Because people can hack and do all of... Oh my God, my mind's just going everywhere now. Oh, thank you for that. It's your fault,
all those
Batman.
dirty little corners, huh?
Well, they've got toilets, haven't they, what men and women can use, but they're at like one block in it, and you both take different entrances, but you can meet in the middle, but they turn and the ladies go into one.
What toilets you been going into there now, Jamie? Because this is news to me.
There's some in schools like that, and and there's loads in France like that.
What, that you can meet in the middle?
France, they have both sexes going in one toilet. That's quite common, isn't it?
Like meeting in the middle though is a bit or have I like misconstrued what that means?
There actually were not a big thing in paper about it.
Oh my. Okay then.
Hello, Bill Dado. Welcome.
Yeah.
Oh, and we've had 2
Greetings.
people timed out today, and there wasn't anyone here, and so
Well, no.
it shouldn't happen anymore, though.
I actually said that I was going to like block and time out all of my subscribers just for the crack. And I'm going to wait until I'm surfing the crimson wave so I can blame it on that and just think fuck everyone, you know, just for the sheer hell. No, of course not. I mean, this is getting ridiculous now.
Yeah, I'll pop it in private chat for you, Vix. You can have a look.
Harder now. They're going to think, put what in private chat?
I'll pop it in other chat as well. Round to it. Them same-sex toilets. I'm not joking.
I think it's something else.
Yes, I've been in many of them. Same-sex toilets. It's quite. Disconcerting.
It's better than no sex toilets.
Okay, why?
Yes, I've been in many of them. Same-sex toilets. I've come. Why am I?
Who's echoing now?
Echoing. Oh, I haven't done anything. Echo. No, it's not me.
It's not me, is it?
Might have been me 2 minutes ago, so I popped back into YouTube to post something and then closed it, so it might have been me.
Yeah. Oh, Jamie.
Now that link you posted, Jamie, is that a news article about that?
Yeah, that's from the Irish Times.
Well, let's see here what we can do. We can go and share.
So it's not a video, is it? So
it's not a video, no.
No.
Hi, Bill Daddle.
So what are they doing about your crushed vehicle then, and all the stuff that went missing, Batman?
Well, because the thing is, I've got a written guarantee that they were going to keep it safe for me. So it should just be a matter of they just have to pay for my loss.
What about the cash and everything else that they supposedly didn't see?
Well, that's going to be difficult to prove, especially the cash. Don't know. I have to see.
Hopefully, it wasn't a lot of cash because you are a bit silly.
Just £900.
Just 900 quid, you know.
It's not insignificant, but we'll see. But I just want something.
That's bollocks, isn't it? Really, I don't mean your story. I mean the situation. That's just ridiculous.
Yeah. Yes, it's a bit. So I turned up to just pick it up, and they said, "Oh no, we've crushed it." They didn't tell me they were going to crush it or anything.
How old was it exactly?
But it wasn't a brand new one. So, but I mean, these things just aren't cheap.
I know cheap. That. That's why I asked. You know.
Yeah, it's going to be quite a few tens of thousands of pounds. So,
is that all? Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah. Well, here's that article if you want to put it up.
What's that?
You're asking me to put things up in places, don't you?
Yeah, you put it up wherever you want.
Oh, thank you.
Just press I accept on it, Vic, so you can read it a bit better.
No, it's not mine. That's KY doing it, not me.
You always blame KY. KY's doing it. KY's doing it.
But it's going to your bloody screen. It's not me, obviously.
Let's see here.
That's a bit bad, though, isn't it? I mean, is it to save space or?
I know a lot of academies are doing it, but the thing is, what people don't actually realise about academies actually govern themselves. They have their own.
Very true.
messages, but they don't go by the local authority.
Public saying, wouldn't the same-sex lose open up teenage pregnancy? Well, I don't know about that so much, but
Yeah, it's been going on. It's been happening in France for many decades. So it's nothing new over there. Seems to work okay. I didn't mind.
I bet. But
yeah, it's the kids, isn't it? Yeah.
no, it would make me feel, only because of my situation, what happened to it, make me feel a bit funny for a while, I suppose, because I'd always have that in the back of my mind, you know. But
I think the thing you've got to think about is if it's a young child. I know it sounds awful, but if it's a young child and there's a man there or a woman there that start bollock naked, would you really want your young child seeing somebody like that? And I'm sure many parents and people will think no, because you don't know if that person.
I would actually take my child into a disabled toilet if that was me. But there you go.
If that person's a sex pest, if that person's a pedo, if that, you know what I mean? I think that's
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think people normally get fully naked just to go to the toilet, do they? But I know what you mean.
I haven't a clue. I mean, I've never.
Obviously, you've never been in a bathroom in a American high school.
Oh my.
Yeah.
I know that some alcohol and some mental health people actually go into public restrooms and they don't realise, and then end up stripping off when they have a moment. But that happens, especially on a night you know.
Stripping off when they have a moment.
Yeah, I'm being polite, Vic. I'm being polite. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Having a moment. I've never been called that before.
Well, anyhow, there's the link, people. If you want to, it's been posted. So if you want to go and reread it or look at it, you can do that using the link that was posted there.
To come and say hi. I said it's pinned, so you know, anyone can come and say hi if they want.
They come and have your say. The link is pinned.
Is it Bill? Bill Dado, Daddy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that was Lulu.
Oh.
What happened to Lulu? She's gone.
She might be dealing with her grandkids, or she could be cooking. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think it would open that up same sex to more pregnancy any more than it does now, because teenagers will find if they want to do it, they're going to find the time and place to do it, whether it's at school or not, you know.
Local park half at time, where it's a wooded area.
Oh, it's asking if I want to create a poll in the chat. What the hell? It's never done that before.
Yeah. Give it a go.
Okay. Right, hang on. Create a poll. Ask a question. That's tempting fate, isn't it? Ask a question.
Subs actually to try it. Sometimes it actually brings the chat out a bit more to the wide and on to try it. Might help.
Same-sex toilets. Do you agree? Be interesting to know.
1 for yes, 2 for no.
There's you press a little button and there'll be a yes or a no or something.
Yeah.
Or we'll do that. We'll say, all right, if you agree with same-sex toilets, put a 1. If you don't agree, put a 2.
Can do that.
I don't agree with them, so I put a 2.
I'll put a 2.
Okay. Oh, just ask your community. I've just put it to. Oops.
DJ put 3.
Practice, you did it. Practice makes perfect.
Half say yes, half say no. Oh, no is 80%.
No, it's 80% no.
Oh, here we go.
I didn't actually answer the question because I was too busy pressing the button.
But this is anonymous, so we can put our actual true feelings now, can't we? Completely anonymously.
Should I do a poll about Batman?
Are you talking about Batman's pole again?
Always, always.
You walked into that one.
I always do.
Oh,
He never minds.
bring it
Why
on.
do you think he's always smiling? Oh, there are a lot of twos in this chat, aren't there? Hi, Nibs. You alright? I've never known polls in chats before. I mean, I've always been out. Every time I normally come into a chat, it's like strip a poll or glory hole. You know, I've been asked that for a while. But
That whole thing, it's actually took off your pinned StreamYard link and put it up as the pin.
It is slightly different. It's a slightly different picture to the twos and ones in the chat, isn't it? You see, because it's anonymous. People can give an honest answer without being pointed at.
But they only let you have what? Oh no, you can actually ask another question now. Oh, this is going to get really crude. Like when people start using it.
See, she finally admitted it. People, she lets Germans and Frenchmen, but no Poles in her chat.
Oh damn!
So she's got a new toy now. She'll be using it now.
How did you know, Jamie? It only came today.
You're a DJ though, aren't you? In trade, and every time you find a new toy on your mixer, you want to play with it. So you know.
You leave my mixer out of it, you.
Yes, I don't mind DJ.
It's got plenty of knobs on there, though. It's got plenty to choose from. Lots of functions.
And gonna fall off of it. So.
No, I would not be using my mixer for that reason. No. It's only used for its normal purposes, not for any extracurriculars. For fuck's sake. I didn't know what else to say.
What I was going to say is, how many knobs have you touched in one night? But
oh my god!
Perhaps I shouldn't put there.
New poll, DJ, a new poll.
Oh, should I ask the whole YouTube community how many of those do you think I've touched in one night? To see what numbers we get.
Oh, killing me. Oh no.
Oh my. You guys already think I'm the biggest pervert on YouTube. This isn't going to help matters, is it? Jesus.
Second biggest.
Oh, my mind's just going there again, you bastards.
But admin, you know it. Jacks,
Beg your pardon.
Hello, Jackie Smith. Welcome to our X-rated chat.
Chaos and mayhem.
Oh, fucking hell.
Vix don't allow that word in this chat room, so don't let it catch using that word.
I don't mind if it's like blanked out like that, but it's a personal thing that my mum always had a bad thing about, that the C word, and I actually called Batman the C word earlier, so I'm gonna have to slap myself.
Yes.
Because I used the C word. I didn't mean to. Sorry, Mum.
Yes, a spanking.
If you need a spanking, yes. Tompkins said he volunteered.
Tompkins at work. Don't you bring Tompkins to this? He's working right now.
He'll take a long break if he has to.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh, you guys are gits.
Oh, I hope so.
Yes. Jackie, are you Scottish? Because I think in Scotland it's a term of endearment, isn't it? It's
well, almost, it is in Ireland as well, because
there's barely a sentence without that word. in Scotland.
I was on stream the other day, and it's a lovely guy called Celtic, and every other word was a C word, and I'm like, oh my.
Yeah.
And a few other words thrown in, and I'm like, I'm trying to like, obviously, because he's got a very thick Irish accent as well. I'm trying to like hear what
Right.
he's saying, and every other, and he was drunk as well, and it's like, oh bloody Nora. But lovely guy though. If you ever meet him, I mean, he does come in occasionally, but wicked guy, lovely sense of humour.
Oh,
Oh, she's Welsh.
I took it that way, Jackie. Just so you know, I didn't think it was bad. I think you did it in a funny way. I caught that.
I mean,
yeah.
I didn't take offence either, darling.
No,
Don't worry about it.
Hit the StreamYard link
Yeah.
and come and say it to me. I don't mind.
Oh, I'd say a lot to you, but do you want it on YouTube?
Keep that in private. We'll keep it to private. PM me.
Okay. I'll DM you, all right?
Yeah.
Fuck's sake. I can't believe it. Was it the last time I spoke to you was bloody hell? How long ago now?
Oh yes, it's a long time ago. I can't even remember. I haven't really been on YouTube.
No, I was thinking, what the hell
ages.
have I done to Batman? He's like,
Yeah.
I thought I did something to offend you or something. I thought, no, hang on a minute. No, I actually haven't. So it's not my fault.
No way. No.
I didn't know like if you were still around or whether you changed jobs, because I think the last time I talked to you, you were thinking about moving down to London and changing your job.
Yeah, I was going to do that, but now I'm kind of working up in the north. Well, working at home, and also I'm doing a couple of mornings a week at a hospice volunteering work, just helping out with tech stuff.
Just to warn you, my uncle's trying to talk me into moving to Manny.
Right. Yeah.
So I might be your neighbour.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah. Take you out for dinners, exchange panties. But did that come out loud? I don't know if I said that. I'm sorry, it's the beer.
Like I said, you wouldn't be able to afford my underwear.
Yes.
I might let you borrow it, but I need them back.
No, I'm not that. I'm not that sort. I don't
Oh,
wear.
but you are.
Am I?
I've heard. I heard it on the down low.
I haven't heard that. That's news to me.
Yeah. I read it on your fans only page.
Okay.
The things that go on in your back cave.
All right. So Jackie works at Her Majesty's Prison. That's interesting.
Berwyn, yeah.
Wow.
She wants to cuff you and stuff you.
She's a good officer. She's a bad officer, though. You know, don't it?
What would you do, Jackie, if he was a bad boy? If I remember rightly, oh no, I wouldn't be able to say that because it'll come out the wrong way.
Yes, we don't want it to come out the wrong way. No,
she prefers people of my orientation. If I remembered that rightly, or if I got the wrong person, I probably have actually. I haven't slept properly in a while.
Digging.
Oh yes, I always dig big holes for myself, you know. But hey, how bad for me or for Batman? Or do you want a 2-for-1?
Very naughty boy. He's not the son of God. He's a very naughty boy.
Well, Batman can be very bad, but he could also be very good, depending on what he's doing. And depending whether it involves chocolate sauce and whipped cream and handcuffs.
You naughty girl. You're going to get a spanking.
Oh, please.
Yes. Anyway.
I'll bend you over my decks.
Yes. Freedom fighter, come and save us. Change the
No, he's
subject.
saying I'm keeping well out of
Goodness
this.
sake.
What do you want me to say?
Yeah. That's
I
an
just
interesting icon you have there. How did that icon come about? Is it your family crest or something? Or is it?
Family crest.
I have a friend that draws certain things, so we drew it up. So
What bird of prey is that supposed to be? Or is
it's a
it?
bald eagle, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it? Well, my eyes are a little bit like mangled right now. It's my uncle's fault, but
No, my
it's nice though.
my
Yeah, I can
family.
sort of see that now. If you look at it from the side, it looks. You can see the head a lot more and the eye.
I'll show you my family crest because it's
What has it got in its mouth apart from freedom?
Freedom.
Is that some kind of animal? But it's difficult to sort of like see in this sort of light. But so I've got a bull mastiff pinning me down as well, so I can't fucking really move. I don't want to move him because he's comfortable, bless him. But
I do have a family crest.
oh, see, I did remember that. So you do prefer people of my orientation. So I didn't get the wrong person. But okay, so my brain is sort of more intact than I thought. Thank you for that.
That's
Oh dear.
I thought maybe I got the wrong person and maybe insulted you.
That's my family crest. That's Perpetuus, which also the Royal Marines have as well. It means by land or by
Whoa,
sea.
that is really bright, Jamie. Wow. Oh, I can see it now.
Nice.
Oh, that's interesting.
So I've got Scottish ancestry and things like that.
Oh, I think everybody's got a bit of everything in them, haven't they? Oh, that came out wrong. Oh, bloody hell. I didn't mean it like that. Oh, shit.
Right.
Oh, I'm going to tell my uncle to maybe smoke in the garden tomorrow because I can't take another day.
Seeping in.
Well, he didn't realise that I'd given up the weed, so he brought like a bit down with him, and now that he's said, "I'm like, okay, you're not smoking weed anymore," because I said to him, no, don't smoke it outside because they're called the roses and that, because my neighbours are a-holes. I sort of like been catching like the brunt of his smoking habit, and I didn't realise it got on that bad.
Do police really care these days?
Oh, but it wouldn't just be one phone call; it'd be repeated phone calls, and I don't need my uncle getting into any trouble. I mean, listen, since he's been down here,
Batman, you're on report. So you're on report now, Batman. Whatever that means.
I know. It's not for that though.
he's always on report. I've been writing him up for ages. He loves it. Depends how big your pen is.
Yeah.
He doesn't like biros very much, though.
We have a new joiner.
He likes Invisible Ink.
Mild, I can't speak now. Mild Ohio independent journalist in the house. What's up? Come on. What's happening in the journalism
Hi,
world?
Ohio. How are you, sweetheart?
Come and join us and tell us all what's going down in the journalism
Or up,
world. Yeah.
or sideways, or swinging from chandeliers. I don't bloody know anymore.
Up, down, repeat.
Yeah. Batman's definitely a repeat offender.
Well, that dart player died today, didn't he? That Andy Fordham. You know, he died. The Viking, I think he was called, if I'm not mistaken. He died today. Well, you know what I mean. Thursday.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's not very nice hearing anybody passing away.
Andy Fordham, the Viking, died at, I think it was 59.
It's a young age as well, isn't it?
He was a BDO champion.
Oh.
What is that BDO?
It's a dart league of some sort.
Oh right. Oh okay. Oh no, I didn't know. I didn't
No,
know
I
of him.
haven't heard. No, but it's still not very nice hearing people dying and that, especially if 59 years old. It's not very old at all.
Yeah.
He had a lot of health
Yeah.
problems, or something or other. He was quite a biggish guy, but he lost all his weight. And
Oh, I hope they didn't put the Kung Flu on his certificate. Oh, that was a bit lermy,
Yeah.
wasn't it? Oops.
Oh,
Probably going to get
good
in
point.
trouble for that remark, but never mind.
Well, everything's
Hello.
being put down as that, really.
Hello, Mid Ohio. Welcome.
In fact,
Just so you know, DJ has very little tolerance for bad comments. So as long as
Yeah.
everyone here behaves himself.
What do you mean
They
for
didn't-
bad?
you're
What
welcome.
kinds of bad comments are we talking about? I mean, he's just
And-
had quite a few.
Well, you're the channel owner. That's up for you to decide. But
yeah.
I'm just
Don't
letting
be,
them know you have little tolerance for disrespectful comments.
don't be rude, because
We
DJ's
have
very
fun
innocent.
comments, but there's a difference between a fun comment and a disrespectful comment.
I mean, I don't like racism of any kind,
Exactly.
or discrimination, really, or doxing people. That is one of my biggest things. I don't like people being doxed.
No.
But apart from that, pretty much anything else goes. And if you get blocked, it's normally YouTube doing it, not my mods. That's what I found out recently. Fucking
Yeah,
bastards.
They've been wreaking hell lately.
I know. Past 6 streams, isn't it? They've been blocking people.
Yeah, cracking down. I don't know.
Well, yes.
Well, like Bill Gatto the other day, he just said hi everyone, and boom, he got blocked. That's all he said was hello everybody, and boom. Same with D Johns and Lulu. They made no bad comments. They just said,
Hey, it's like terrible, isn't it?
Haya in Philippine language is very disrespectful. If you typed in Haya, Hiya, it's like it's basically saying you're bringing shame on their family, and it's pretty much one of the most disrespectful things you can say to a Filipino. Just to let you know.
Oops, I was talking to someone from the Philippines the other day, and I think I might have said that.
Yeah, it's a
And
definite.
I'm being
big
serious,
no.
actually. Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
I've done it. I've learned by experience. So
I bet you have.
it's a big no-no.
well, and that's how you find out things like that. And oh my God, I feel like a
Wow.
fool. I'm sorry. You know.
No.
I don't know whether I said hi or hi. I can't remember. I'm going to have to ask him now, aren't I?
Yeah.
That's why I always usually type hello. There's no misinterpreting that.
Oh, I don't know. I've been timed out for that as well. I think I've been timed out just for turning on my YouTube, you know. Oh, DJ, let's time her out right now, you know. We can't wait any longer. Hello is hello in Welsh.
See,
That's good to know. Thank you.
Well, see, I would pronounce that helo.
it's pronounced differently, though, innit? It's heyo or something. It is in Welsh, isn't it? It's got pronounced differently than what we pronounce it.
Yeah, I would pronounce that helo. Long E.
When I was in Wales last, I'm trying to read your signs because when it's in Welsh, I'm like looking at thinking, help. Because there was just no way I'd be able to pronounce that. Like
that
maybe
with
if I stood on my head and I was drunk, I might have a better chance. But
What's
no.
that with the town, Jackie? You've got a weird town with quite funny name, haven't you? In Wales. Is that right?
All I know is Araf is slow. That's all I know.
Well, I was going to go up to the Penally and see what was going on up there, but I don't think that's such a good idea because of what's gone on up there. Because there's no really where to stay up there, and it's in a bit of a rural area as well, isn't it, where the barracks are? Because I don't drive, because that would be a bit silly, wouldn't it, be driving epileptic? No, my luck, I'll probably drive into a cop car.
So, Jackie, can you say that very long Welsh railway station?
Say French?
Or French? Oh, here we go. Yeah. Freedom. That's very long.
What the? Oh my goodness
That's that
me!
weird town. That's that weird town. Yeah.
Is that true?
Yeah, that's that weird town.
No, because it ends in Gok, doesn't it?
Try putting that on a bloody envelope. I would definitely forget how to spell that one. I'd have to get it tattooed somewhere. And I'll take suggestions in the chat if you like. Oh my goodness me. Good, you guys have some really weird pronunciations, spellings and things.
Well, they still speak English. They still speak...
Oh, I know that, but they actually like to wind us English up by speaking in Welsh. And that's what I noticed when I was up there last. And there were 4 of them, like, taking the blatant piss. And I knew they were mucking about, so I didn't take offence to it. But they told me what they were saying afterwards. But some of them don't know, and it's like, well, how would they like it if they were in like a different part of the country and couldn't understand a word people were saying? It's not the best idea, really. I don't know.
Anyway, DJ Vix, I've just noticed the time. It's 2 a.m. in England. And
yes, it is.
I need all the beauty sleep I can get.
Oh, yes.
So, yes. Don't agree.
Of course not. I was joking. I was going to say, don't leave it so bloody long next time, you get.
I won't. I'll take care, everybody. And love you all. Mwah.
Nice seeing you,
Batman. Nice to see you.
See you next time. Bye-bye.
Don't get anything else crushed.
I know.
If you can help it.
I know.
And bring the chocolate sauce next time. It's your turn. Oh, it's mad. See,
yeah, imagine putting that name on an envelope like you said. Oh my God.
I know. I mean, especially if the person had a really long surname as well, and the actual street name was a long one. The town was like that. Bloody hell.
There was a girl I worked with when I worked at Avenue with my father and my my father-in-law. Her name was Laurencia Zinkowicz. She was Polish. Oh my God. I imagine it was like 17 letters in Zinkowicz, and Laurencia is like 15 or 16. So yeah. Imagine her in kindergarten trying to write her name, and the teacher said, "Okay, everybody's done now." She's, "I'm just done with my first name."
You'd have to shorten it, wouldn't you? Bless them, though.
That's like my wife. She's German. Her maiden name was Reifschneider. Reifschneid. Everyone else was done. She's, "I'm still writing.
Oh wow. So how long have you been working there, Jackie, anyway, and do you enjoy your job? It must be a difficult job to do.
That's what Dijon used to do.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, DJ used to do that.
You got prisoners kicking off. I just saying, do you enjoy your job and all of that? And now prisoners kicking off. I've tempted fate, haven't I? Hopefully it's not too bad, though, and I haven't started a riot. Because you don't need that right now, do you?
Probably not.
Well, there's no probably about it, is there? It's what,
what does she mean by kicking off? Acting up?
No, we can't go in.
As in popping off, like fighting,
acting
argument.
Up, yeah, acting up. Okay.
Yeah.
She probably can't go into depth for what's going on, because, you know, private and confidentiality.
Oh, you work 2 jobs.
Ah.
Oh, that must be hard for you, like doing that job as well and then doing another one. Oh, bless you.
Well, I had a driving lesson yesterday.
How did that go?
All right, he was talking to me. He's got people that are going for the tests and things like that. But we know with COVID for and all that lot. He turned around and said that what the test centre's charging people £300 just to sit a test. And then you've got to hire a car, and then you've got to, you know, all that lot. So people that are paying for the test to go through Bradford are paying over £500. So we phoned the DVLA head office up and we're blowing his top. And apparently it goes on what the test centre charge, and the main DVLA have no control over it.
£500?
Yeah. It says because you have to hire the car, your test and all that lot. And this is the test they charge. Some of them are charging 300. Then you've got the other to pay on top. So it's about time you've done it, you're paying like £500 just to sit a driving test.
It's extortion.
Yeah. And he said they're doing it because of the flu and all that. Well,
because they can. But what if you've been vaccinated? Then what? What's their excuse then?
It's craziness.
Or are they going to basically say?
Yeah, greed.
They charge you less if you've had the vaccine to get you to have it. They're going to probably use that next or something. I don't know.
Trying the ones that are ready for the test. They were saying to me because Bradford are charging that rate, is trying to move these students that are due for the test into a different test centre that's charging cheap. His other students is having to jumbo around to get test dates in for the other ones.
Oh, what a headache for him.
Yeah. He phoned me this afternoon because he asked me if I could change my lesson next week to the other day. But because I told him I'm going over to Liverpool soon, so he wanted to jumble that around as well because he's trying to fit in tests. And he said it's driving him crazy.
Well, I would have thought so, because that's going to affect his business as well, because if people can't afford it, then they're not going to take lessons, and then he's going to lose money too, and all of that. So, what are these people thinking?
He's got people on for the test. He goes, but he's got if they pass, he says he's already got students ready to take things. But he said it's like a waiting list game. He goes because there's students there that want to learn to drive. But it's a bit because he's a disability instructor as well, and there's not many of them about, so he gets quite a lot of bookings.
Oh, he's disability instructor. Okay. When my head gets sorted out, because I'm obviously going to have to take lessons again and do all what I did before, but that might come in handy. And if it's near to you, and I'm going to be up north by then, so that might be worth it. I have to see about that, but £500 though is taking the Michael.
We'll see. So if DVL up and we're having a go at him. That's what Anna says to him, don't give yourself heart failure. Or go out having a go at him, you know.
Well, yeah, but unless you have to a degree. Because he doesn't know whether it's like backhand deals gone on all the way up the chain. You just don't know, do you, until you ask? That's disgraceful. I mean, how much is it now for like an intense driving course? Because that's probably all I need, rather than like lessons. Because I did
about the week ones where you have a test at the end of it. They're all from £100 upwards. Them, and mine's 27 an hour.
Well, because I got to near enough to pass my test, so I shouldn't really need that many lessons, to be fair.
Well, you can get it on if you've got high rate of disability, you can get you can get that. You can get.
I have on mobility part of it, don't I? So
I think you get 42 hours or something like that on it. You'd have to,
I wouldn't. I don't think I'd need 42 hours, but
you get free lessons with it and all that. Let me just do 1 minute. Free driving
I'll
lesson.
look into that but it's not going to be for a while, obviously, because I'm still having seizures. So
I want to see.
because bless you, you have to be seizure free for 18 months, don't you?
Universal credit, income support, employment support allowance, job seekers allowance, housing benefit. You can get it on all that lot. You have to be higher rate.
Yeah, I am.
Comes under mobility.
Yeah.
40 hours you get.
But on none of those benefits, so you get a mobility rate. That's a bit of a weird one.
Well, I'll pop you in this link in thing so you can have a look. Well, also what it says on the website.
Certainly the link man today, aren't you? My goodness me. So what have you guys got planned for the weekend? Because it is Friday for us now.
Ruby's got nursery. It's her last day.
For how long?
She breaks up 16th and then she has.
Because 6 weeks, isn't it? Because of the
Yeah, it's something to do with they get this funding thing and it goes for so long. Oh, don't start. I don't know. You probably know better than bloody me.
Isn't it like the half-term type period coming up? And you normally get 6 weeks off. Is that right or not?
Like that. I don't know.
That's normally through August, though. It's normally the last.
They get funding, don't they? This with nurseries or something. I don't know. I leave that to bloody Natalie,
So she's only just got used to it, and now they're taking it away. Oh.
They get this funding period, don't they, or something or other?
Oh, it's been a while since I've had to deal with nurseries, to be fair. That's not very fair because she's got a learning difficulty, hasn't she, Ruby?
No, Ruby.
Oh, so I'm getting confused.
Zara and Mia. But Zara's too old to go to nursery.
Yeah, I know she was crying the other day when you were trying to take her, wasn't she? Bless her.
Yeah.
Because you said she's frightened and missing something, didn't you? I mean, it's just too cute when they're like that.
Yeah.
But what was she like when she went through the doors?
She's all right. I think it's just the anxiety of it. You know what I mean? But of what's going to happen, who's going to be there. That type of thing.
Yeah,
but she's young, so.
Oh, of course, yes. She's only 2. But at least she enjoys it. What's wrong with you, Kay? Why you've gone very quiet? You're not like doing something dirty, are you? That means yes.
Nah, I've just been listening, taking it all in.
I bet you have.
I'm getting educated.
Are there any English words in saying that you would like translated? Because Belle had a bit of an education the other day. I say, well, you've got 2 Brits in the stream. You might as well
after
ask,
listening to Tonkin the last 6 months, I've learned quite a few.
I'm sure you have, actually.
Some I didn't want to know.
Well, me listening to Tonkin, I've learned quite a bit too. And I'm actually a Brit, so.
Don't ask for Yorkshire words. Bro.
See, this is an educational channel. YouTube, you shouldn't be striking or blocking. This is an educational channel.
Yes, you learn all sorts in here.
All sorts about shorts.
We should start talking slang. They won't understand us then.
We just make up our own slang.
I'm opening a new channel. Panties Are Us.
Oh my goodness me.
And I'll take a bunch to the nursing home and get all the old ladies to try them on. I'll give them $5 a pair.
Well, if the authorities like look at my bank statements and that and see that I bought any purchase of our underwear, they're going to be on my doorstep saying, "We saw your stream the other night on YouTube." Bloody hell! Oh, hello, big boy. Come on in.
Well, in fishing wise, they have a like a black worm, don't they? They used to sea fishing, but they call it a slapper. That's the name for it. They call it a slapper.
A wet, slimy slapper.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a black worm type of thing. They
A
call
black
it a slapper.
worm, and they call it a slapper.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. I've never seen one, but I take your word for it.
Yeah.
Did you know that, KY?
No, I didn't. Just learned more.
See if I can get you a picture of the bloody thing.
Well, you get it all with Jamie. Pictures, descriptions, links.
A tutorial.
Well, yes.
You're supposed to. They call it a slap because you're supposed to slap it or something, and then you're supposed to slap it on a wall or something. I only know because Dad does sea fishing, so.
Yeah. I'm sure. Like half the chat believes you. I'm not gonna put that in the poll. I wouldn't want to embarrass you, Jamie.
Probably spelled it wrong with my look.
I just hope it's nothing really bad because
Oh, well, not bad.
I don't think this channel could get much worse today.
Because there's a child block on it, so I won't get anything bad through.
I hope not.
So, I'll find it there, won't I?
Hello, Clint Brook. Welcome. Welcome back.
Well, what on earth did you eat, Clint? I mean, was that another 5-course meal? I mean, what is it? Whenever you eat, you normally take 2 hours.
See, I cheated. We got ready to come up, and Bud said, "Well, okay, I'm gonna try and come up." I said, "Well, I'm gonna go get something to eat." I got 2 more phone calls, so I got interrupted. So it was 1:45, and I was just getting my dinner settled down when I said, "Oh man, I got 15 minutes." But all I had was a salad and some
That isn't very
cottage
much.
cheese and pineapple.
Oh, you too much cottage cheese, and all I can think of is that comment earlier
Oh.
on. Oh my God. Every time I'm going to see cottage cheese now, I'm going to think of bloody dirty
You
underwear.
see some dirty panties gonna come up in her head.
Buggers. Not that I ever eat it, mind you. Thank goodness for that, because I might start puking on myself. Oh. Going down the bloody food aisle, people are going to think, "Oh, what's she on?"
Is anybody eating, so I don't want to make them feel sick?
Oh, I'm drinking my chocolate milkshake, but that's fine.
Anybody eating, I don't make you feel sick.
No. I was going to eat my apple pie, but I'm not going to eat it now. So I'm just drinking my chocolate shake.
Okay, that's a slapper. And you slap it on the wall and then put it on a.
Well, at least it's not a portrait of me.
Oh God.
Oh, that is really weird, isn't it? Goodness me, the things you find, Jamie, I'm not going to ask.
It's used as a winter bait. It's a winter bait because it's a black lugworm, but they freeze it. So when they freeze it, because you've got all, because obviously when you freeze something, you get it's frozen. So they tend to stop it being frozen. They smack it on the wall or something to try and to release the goo inside the worm or something. I wonder about that.
I've been fishing lots with my dad, and I've never seen that before. So I'll have to ask him if he's like seen a slapper before. Mind you, I better tell him what kind of slapper I mean, because he might think I'm being crude. Because it's my dad after all.
It's a sea fishing type of bit. He'd want to tell you more about it. I'm not that thing, you know.
I mean, I think Margaret Thatcher had more of a sense of humour than my old man.
No, she just liked stealing your milk, didn't she?
I just choked on my chocolate shake again.
Well, I don't know. I wasn't born with Thatcher or whatever. I'm wrong by what I got told. That she likes stealing your milk.
I wouldn't know. Oh, bloody hell.
She had it off with this other person in house or something or other. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is my grandfather.
Oh, dear, somebody's shooting. He got kicked out of StreamYard.
She was drowned and he goes, and you jumped in the river to save you. He'd fucking kill you. That's what he turned around and said before he died. He hated her that much.
So how come you confused me a little bit there, KY, because I thought, hang on a minute, have I just like gone on the wrong stream or something? Because Bud said he was going to bed or something. And then you changed it. Oh, hello, Catherine. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I've got a bull mastiff and now 2 cats on me, and I'm trying to drink my chocolate shake without having it explode all over me. It's going to be difficult with Jamie coming out with comments like that every 5 minutes. Lay down then, Missy. Lay down. Well, don't jump on me.
Can you hear what I'm saying?
Yeah, we can hear you, darling.
Okay, I said I was looking at the YouTube and all of a sudden I lost connection, and it says you were up to 945. You're up 4 subscribers since we started.
Well, I started at 9:45, then people were getting timed out, so they unsubbed. Sorry. They thought I was being a right bitch. I thought, right, she's timing me out. I'm subbing to her, and they found out it wasn't me, so they subbed back up again. Or it's YouTube playing around. I don't know one or the other. It's just like that.
Yeah, either YouTube or Google. Someone's messing because.
Oh, do they think I really give a monkeys? No, not particularly. I mean, yeah, it'd be nice to get over 1,000 because, like I say, it's a charitable channel, so any financial gain will go to the charities, not to me. So I'm doing it for that, not for me. Obviously, if I do, I'm not sure whether I'm going to do my DJ stuff on this channel or a different one, because it's going to be completely different stuff, isn't it? Because I'm going to be doing that DJ lessons and that online for kids and that. Oh, and adults if they want to learn, but I'm going to like break it all down like very basic for people. So doing it on this channel is going to be a bit difficult because of what I'm doing already. If you get what I mean?
Yes.
And I'm going to be covering before I move about getting around and stuff as well, so to help people out. So doing everything all on one channel is going to be way too confusing, I think.
I agree.
And then I can put my music sets on the DJ channel as well, because that way they can't copyright strike me, because it won't be a monetary channel. That's a smarter way of going, possibly. I don't know. What do you think, KY? Because you know more about this monetary stuff than I do on YouTube, and Jamie for that matter.
And some people will buy the rights to certain music and use it on their channel all the time. and that way, if someone copies their video and plays it, and even if they say, "Well, I thought I had permission," you can say, "No, you didn't, but you didn't have permission to play my music, so you're going to get a strike anyhow."
Well, I'm going to start making my own tunes anyway, and I'm going to be letting up and coming DJs because I want to turn my new place into a studio as well. Eventually, it's going to take a bit of time, but do that and do some work like that. My cousin sings as well, so she wants to be part of it too. So, and eventually doing charitable events as well. So it's all going to be busy from the music angle, and then I could possibly have 2 residency jobs, which could pay for all of this as well. So it could be quite interesting. We'll have to see.
Told ya! Big love.
What the heck? Right. Oh, okay. That's all right. Because, like I said, I've been fishing plenty of times with my father and never seen one of them before. So that's why I looked up and thought, okay, he used different bait than that. So it's all good. How are you, big love? Haven't seen you in here before unless you've been under a different name, which doesn't bother me. You having a good day? God, I wish my cat would get her claws out of my leg. Oh. Goodness me, she's going to bloody put holes in my hold-ups. Which are like stockings for you men that don't know. Ow. And it's a bit weird wearing them under. I know lots of J's, so it's like there's JJ, there's J1878, there's
Well, it's not J Ollie, because J Ollie's not called Parker.
No, and then there's J Ollie as well. There are 2 more J's that I know. I'm just trying to think. I haven't seen them in a while.
Pastor J.
And there's also Jamie, which I call Jay.
Can I have a puff of that, Jay?
Yeah, so something like that.
But it's nearly half 2 already, Vix. Huh?
Oh, I know. Doesn't time fly when we're taking the piss? Oh, it's been one of those nights where I wasn't expecting to see Batman today. That was a nice surprise. But I'm glad he's well, though, because I've been like asking about if people have seen him and nobody's seen him. I'm thinking, hopefully nothing's happened, but.
Yeah, when it comes to music, though, on YouTube, I use the free music. Ben Sounds. If you go Google Ben Sounds, all that stuff on there's free music you can use. It's non-copyright free music. You know, some of that. I just can't be.
I can use my cousin's songs if I want to, and that's promoting her at the same time. So
I just can't be bothered emailing bands. I know I can use your track. You know what I mean? I just can't be bothered. But I could. You know what I mean?
Well, it's the thing. I'm in contact with DJs at the moment anyway because of these events which I want to do, and I want to see what their calendars are like well in advance, so I can like pre-plan, because it's going to take absolutely ages to sort out an event.
Have I found out how much it's going to cost you to carry all that gear from London all the way up to Yorkshire?
I'm going to be moved by then.
How much it cost you vans and stuff like that to move it all?
Well, like I said, I'm going to be moved by then anyway. I would have thought. If you think by the time you found the right space,
yeah,
and then you've got all the permits and stuff, You've got to do all that first, and then arrange it all, and then it's going to take a while. Now I was thinking of like running some competitions to get like up and coming DJs like perform on the night as well, as just to give people something to look forward to. I don't know. I've got lots of ideas of things to do. Because like people have been like locked in their houses for quite a while, so you would have thought that would give up and coming DJs lots of time to practice, wouldn't you? So be an exciting time for them, I would have thought. It's all good. Oh, definitely. Thank you, Belle, for that last the V for Vets. I mean, obviously, I respect any veteran, whether they're English, Irish, anywhere. They need our help. And I know, like, a lot of people don't like wars and stuff, but it's not their fault at the end of the day. They're just told where to go, and they're damaged when they come back. Can't get the help they need, so they don't get the respect they deserve either when they get back. So all we can do to help, I will try, you know. And KY's gone quiet again.
I'm fine. I'm just listening. But I agree. Sometimes they get in their own little world after they've been damaged, and
no, I don't.
They can't reach out because they feel so much pressure that they feel like they can't reach out after they've been damaged.
Well, I could sort of understand that, because it's difficult. I mean, it was like when I got PTSD to sort of like work out what was going on with me at first, because I wasn't really sure what was going on.
Right.
Whether it was to do with my already pre-existing conditions, but then different things were happening and then the triggers were happening in different places outside, and I'm like, no, something else is going on here. I'm piecing it all together, and it's difficult.
I believe the statistics for military people are 20% of military people who've been to combat get PTSD, and that
I would have thought it was higher than that actually, KY, but 20% is a lot.
Right, and then 50% of those don't get the help they need, or can't get the help, or can't get the help they need.
That's upsetting.
That's a lot of people. And 50% of those don't get the help they need.
It's a shocking amount of people.
Yeah, it is. So that's one reason when we do our Feed the Homeless, Bud wants to get his certificate.
Is that just from your country, or is that worldwide, would you say?
That's just from our country, so I imagine it could be even
worldwide.
Worse. Right, worldwide, it could be even worse. Yes. Bud wants to get his certificate from the VA, so while they're feeding the homeless, if he finds a veteran that's got PTSD, he can contact them, get their information, and then contact the VA, and not be in violation of any laws or regulations, you know. And then,
do you mean the Chris Johnson that goes down and films at Dover? That Chris Johnson, because I've met him.
There's also a Radio Pulse breakfast DJ called Chris Johnson as well. And yes,
it's a popular name, isn't it? That's why I thought I'd ask which Chris Johnson you're talking about.
There's a Radio breakfast DJ that's called that as well. And the Pulse is based in Bradford, believe it or not.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Now, DJ did know Chris Johnson, but that was a while ago.
Actually, you might. Vic's may know him. Is what's he called now? Does nightclub DJing as well. I can't remember what he goes by.
I haven't been part of the nightclub DJ scene for a while, so
I can't remember. I think it's Sapphire or something. It's called DJ Sapphire or something. Don't take my word for that. It's got some
Well,
weird.
I know of 3 DJ Sapphires, but like I say, they're probably not the right ones. So
And that, I think it's it's some kind of diamond type of thing. You know what I mean?
there are so many DJs out there. It's just unbelievable to know them all. You know.
But there is a breakfast DJ at Pulse.
Like, I never think I've listened to that radio station, to be fair. I haven't listened to radio stations for a while.
You're not missing much. It's a greatest hits chart station.
Chart music. Oh,
Yeah.
right, okay then. So now I'm not.
on at that station as well, but I won't go into that. They've got a nice sofa and they go up to lots of things on it.
So did you say they've got a nice sofa?
Yep, and they go up to nice things on it. But I won't go there. Sofa and they go up to lots of things on it. Oh.
So did you say that?
Yeah,
You like that echo button, don't you?
I pressed something and it went daft.
Yeah. You just like winding me up, don't you?
Yeah, they've got
I won't ask how you know they've got a nice sofa.
I used to work there today one time.
Catherine, will you get your tail out of my chocolate milkshake?
The director to get an higher position on the radio, the director and he was female or male for that kind, and he was we inclined. The director doing stuff to you on the sofa. And
Yeah, he's saying the Pulse radio.
He got done for it as well. Because he was a horrible human being. But, that's a story for another day.
Oh,
I've told you about that before.
No, you didn't mention the sofa and all of that. No, you didn't mention. I would have remembered that. You did mention that people have to do stuff like that in radio to get positions and that, but you didn't actually specify all of this. No, definitely not. Those kinds of things wouldn't escape my memory. Oh, that came out a bit wrong as well, didn't it? Jesus Christ.
I didn't hear a word you're saying then. I lost volume.
That's all right then. Don't worry about it.
Well, I want to know what you said. I lost volume.
Oh, I said that those kind of information wouldn't have escaped my memory, and it sort of came out a bit wrong, but never mind.
There are a lot of weird people in that industry.
And it's bad though, isn't it? That why is it so sexualized? I mean,
because a lot of them are perverted. Well, there's no kids on. They're perverted bastards.
Even when they were talking about doing DJ work and that. I mean, they don't tell the blokes what to wear, but they were hinting on what I should be wearing, and I'm like, oh really?
There was they were
crazy
that come from that we did BBC. We did Galaxy at the time, and they did a few other ones called Philip Hansen. He's in his 70s, come from Keighley. He got into trouble for groping children on a breakfast show.
Oh my God.
He got caught by
hopefully he did.
Because he had a teenage guest, and apparently he's supposed to have touched her up a skirt in Leeds, and it was actually caught on camera.
Well, good it was caught, but bad for the child.
Yeah.
What is wrong with people? I mean, kids lose their innocence way too quickly.
Yes,
now.
nowadays, yes.
Well, he don't live in Keighley anymore. He's in prison, but he's.
Well, I should hope so.
His wife still lives in Keighley. Quite a biggish house and all, but you know.
I bet she was a bit pissed off at him, wasn't she? I would have been. I would have chopped his balls off myself. But that's another matter. You know, I've never been able to get my head around people that would want to ever do that with any kind of kids or.
Well, what normally happens though, like your nightclub DJing and stuff like that. Not much happens is then people want to take their career further, and they want to actually get extra money for what they're actually doing. So what they normally do is they go on to doing community radio stations, like on a Saturday evening or Friday evening. But what they tend to do is, if it happens a lot of them, they turn around and say, record your set when you're in the nightclub, and that what you've got there, play it when you're on air, because it's supposed to popularise yourself. Biggest person for doing that's Graham Park, believe it or not. He does it a lot.
Really?
Yeah. That's
Hi,
what
Tonkin.
Hey, Tonkin, welcome back.
How's work, darling?
But
Tedious. Tedious.
You wouldn't think Graham Park would do stuff like that, would you?
And then he blends it in with his own stuff while he's in studio, obviously. And then he blends them together. A lot of them do it.
Still cheating, though, in my bloody opinion. Because, like, a DJ of his caliber should be doing live PAs and that all the time. It's not exactly hard.
And it's all cut and editing and stuff like that they do.
Oh.
And cool edit and all that lot to do it. It's very... What you don't see behind the scenes, you know.
Yeah, well, I prefer to do things like on the spot intuitively, you know, not like pre-recording. No, it's not. Let's be spontaneous and that. It's better.
Yeah, well, it happens if you're in recording industry and recording artists and things like that. I've done that as well, guys. So no, the dice.
I can quite well believe it.
The dice and slice bits of that. Like if you're going to do a song, one of your lyrics will probably be a bit too quiet or a bit too loud. They can actually blend the voices, so you might not be able to go at a part, but a backing singer can actually reach an higher pitch. They'll use the backing track, they'll use the backing singer, and they'll make the backing singer higher than what you are, so the track sounds better. And it's clever how they do it. It's all
that's what mixing boards and that are for. But you can do that live at the time. If you've got good enough ears, you don't need all to be pre-recorded and that. Well, I don't think you do.
It's an old fact though. If you're a guitarist, they'll send the guitarist in to play down the backing of that guitar. Then your vocals.
Well, guitars are a little bit different though when it comes to like turntabling and all that.
They won't do it live with the guitarist there because they said the guitarist can is easier to go over the vocalist.
Oh, of course it is. Guitars are like that
nowadays, but back in the old days they had to record it with full band there, but we don't these days. It's crazy.
I know you can get so much on these boards now where it isn't like a live orchestra or whatever anymore, and you can actually hear the difference as well. I think you can.
Like if you're going to use a backing bed on a song, you can open your ears. If you're good at it, it sounds like a wind effect. When you hear the wind effect, it's a backing track coming in. It's like, and then you know what I mean. You can hear it.
It's subtle, but it's there.
Yeah.
That's why I prefer doing things live and that, like live PAs and stuff.
Yeah.
Which, obviously, you know, getting back into that. But you still got 5 hours to go.
But you still get artists that prefer doing it the traditional way. I know Paul McCartney and people like that like doing it the traditional way. But you know,
well, of course they would. You've also got your date this weekend, haven't you? hope you can have the energy for that. Otherwise, she's going to be a bit disappointed. Just hopefully you'll get sleep when you get home. Sounds like you need it.
Anyway, we're probably bothering people with this subject, so we'll move on.
Oh, Tonkin and that don't mind, because we were talking about DJing that the other day and that. But
we could be all day talking about it with stuff we're not.
well, quite, but it'd be interesting when start doing live sets on YouTube and that.
You're not one of these. You're not one of these DJs that has it over the headphones over one ear and other ear stacked back in the head so you can hear what's going on. You don't. You're not one of them type of DJs that you mix.
You have to split the headphones sometimes because you have to hear what's going on, because what you hear in the headphones isn't exactly what you hear when you're hearing through the monitor speaker, and what's coming through as well is there's difference. So you have to you have to take one ear off.
Yeah. Well, why do you up, Vic? So why did you up?
I know you are. You're a git.
I know you have to do that. You know.
Well, some people don't actually.
Well, it winds me up though when you're teaching somebody and the first thing they turn and say to them, make sure all the microphones are down before you play the track, but they still forget to do it. They leave the bloody microphones up so it picks up all what's going on. It's a pain in the ass when they do that.
Well, I think when you're teaching people how to mix, you just don't use headphones at all. You just take the headphones out of the equation so you can actually hear what the person's doing. You can hear their mistakes when they're making it, and you can help them out. And then you add the headphones later, because they're just a hindrance when you're first learning, I think, but I don't know.
But it's all
Everybody's different. Some like one way and others people prefer with the headphones. So yeah.
Well, because if you take the headphones away, then you can just hear what you're doing, and then you can just forget about having to fiddle around with the headphones, because it's just something else you're listening to on top when you're trying to get the two tracks in beat. That's the most important thing. And then add the headphones later. You don't have to do it straight away. It's easier.
No. I just got mine a couple of weeks ago. I've been doing it for 2 years without headphones.
What, DJing? I was going to say. I didn't know you did. Oh, you winding me up as well.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I mean, you never know.
No, that's true. Yeah.
Which ones do you think are better though? Do you think the cordless ones are better than the ones with the cord? Because you get wireless, can't you?
Oh, corded.
Yeah.
Most definitely. But you can get DJ headphones with detachable cables, so if you manage to catch the cable, it will just detach so you don't end up breaking your neck.
Yeah.
Because that is a pain in the ass when you trip over your own DJ cable.
And just if you ever worked at BBC, don't forget we pay a license fee for the BBC. They love sticky tape. Anything that's broken, it gets repaired by sticky tape.
Did you just swear in my headphones? Did you just say the B word? Do you want a spanking? That B word. Ooh. Oh, isn't it funny though that more and more people are saying no to them now, and they're going to hopefully have to find different money streams now, aren't they? Because more and more people are saying no to paying their license fees. And
wind me up with that though when they say no, repair it with sticky tape, I'm thinking we pay a license fee for this. We're paying a license fee for you to repair it with the sticky tape.
No, this is a beautiful thing about my headphones. Every part of my headphones you can replace every single bit of it, so you don't have to buy a new pair each time.
No, it is. You know what it is though. It's normally when what breaks is the microphone, and it's because they don't know how to extend it or lower it or like that. So they break it off the stand because they don't know how to lower it properly.
They must be using cheap mics then.
Because 9 out of 10, your radio presenters that work on the BBC, if it's like BBC Radio Leeds and stuff like that, a lot of them come from hospital radio. And hospital radio, the mic's just set in one position, you can't move it. But when you're going into doing the other ones, you can move it, you can put different angles and things like that. And it's because they don't know how to do it. So when they're trying to move the mic, they snap it.
Why don't they just use cordless mics? I mean, you can get some really good ones of those.
But there again, it depends. We get ones that like sitting down and doing it. You get ones that like standing up and doing it. But you know, it's.
I quite like Shaw mics, but they're quite expensive though. I'm sure they wouldn't be using expensive mics. I don't know. One of them, innit?
You get more control standing up anyway than what you do sitting down. But you know.
Your Canadian stalker. Who's that then, T? Come on then. I know Belle's Canadian.
Pandora. Ginger's Canadian. Dirty Mike's Canadian. Epic Cop Watch is Canadian.
He said, not Ginger. Dirty Mike's live. Because I got a notification earlier.
Epic Cop Watch is Canadian.
Yeah, but would they be stalking Tonkin though?
Then Ashamed Canadian is a veteran who supports veterans. He's Canadian.
Oh, I didn't know that. Right, okay, I'll look him up.
Yeah, Ashamed Canadian. He's a veteran and he supports veterans' rights.
Nice. I'll look at that. Oh, Tonkin's not saying who it is. He's being very coy.
Yeah, Ginger she got her new modem and her router today because the phone company is forcing her to go from analog to digital. So she's in a process of hooking up her new modem and router. So she may have dropped off while she's hooking up and wiring in her modem and her router. But yeah. They called her and said, you know, your phone is no longer going to work after a certain day because you're on the old analog phone and we don't offer those anymore. So we're sending you a new modem and a new router because if you want that, you have
we
to go
didn't actually
digital.
mean it literally. I mean, like, I know Jamie's been in that position and so have I. So, and I haven't taken offence to that. So, because I know it wasn't meant in that way.
Don't affect me really anymore, Vix,
No,
unless personally, you know. But they're not
no, this is the thing. I mean, I say, you know,
Cataquit, that's Pandora.
in 2019, I was stalked for 6 months, so it's like one of those. But if somebody's like aiming at me, it's different. But if somebody's just talking about it like in that sort of way, then obviously they don't. It's context, isn't it? You know.
You learn that your thing is though, if you've been stalked and things like that for a long time, you just end up growing to get used to it. I know it sounds awful, but you just get used to it eventually.
No.
You know.
Well, you've got people you can talk to if you ever want to. I mean, like we've spoken about it quite a bit, haven't we? So it's not like you can't.
Today, believe it or not.
You just have days where sometimes you might want to, and you know you have got people out there that will listen to you if you want to.
Well, I saw a daughter going to Tesco today. She walked straight past me. Didn't say anything. Just just glared.
Well, what would she say to you? I mean, what could she say?
I would say she didn't say it or like that. She just glared. And I thought,
Does she actually know what her mum did?
well, she was 5, 6 at the time, because the one that started me had 2 daughters. One were 5, and then the one about similar
So
age.
she may remember then.
Yeah. But the thing is, I won't go too in depth for it, but you know what, you know the full thing.
Yeah, I know your full story. It's okay.
The 5-year-old was the one that I was accused of doing something to. Which is true. You know where I'm coming from, because I was in France at the time. So just being present, you know what I mean? It just fetched back.
It makes it difficult for both of you because you are both innocent.
Yeah. So but if people want to know what I'm talking about, it's on channel anyway, so have a look back. But
Yeah, I know exactly where you're coming from, and I'm sure quite a lot of people have sort of like, well, a lot of people have been in my channel quite a bit and have heard some of your story, and one of these days we'll probably maybe do a joint interview where we go into both of our stories, because I think that would be quite interesting, because we have a lot in common and a lot of it would like overlap in a way. Things that
we'll have to wait till you come over to Yorkshire, won't we?
Well, of course. I mean,
it's not like if obviously it's your same room or something, it's easier because we can obviously.
Well, yeah, of course.
It's harder just like doing it now. You know what I mean?
No. I mean, I don't know. Maybe if more people that have similar stories would want to join as well, you could like open it up.
Yeah.
No, not join like that, you pervert. For goodness sake! What are you like?
I was start from junior school age, and it went all the way through to.
Hey, Marshall.
So we'll start for a good few years, guys.
Yeah, it's not fun.
But
it's moulded you into who you are, and you've grown up to be a good person. So you've used that experience to the best of your ability. And it's obviously affected you, but
I need to close my eyes.
It hasn't made you go dark.
Oh, I've had dark times, though.
No, but of course, but it hasn't made you go like so dark that you can't. You're a nice person, so you've got a heart for other people. You've got empathy and all of that. It hasn't made you go completely dark where you can't be around people and help them and all of that. That's what I meant.
I've said it before, and something I've always regret. Most darkest moment for me, other than trying to take my own life, that was a dark moment, But the most darkest I've and I can't believe I actually did it, because, like I said before, you lose full control and you don't realise you're actually doing it, and that's when I put razor blades in the bed, but and that's something I've always regret. But how we could do something to some people that love me.
You'd never do that deliberately, never in a million years.
But like I said, in that state, you tend to just lose full control over yourself. You don't know what you're doing.
That's the thing, though, with those kinds of conditions, it just takes over, doesn't it? You don't know what you're doing.
And it happens as well with certain parts. You can realise you want to do that, but there's other parts where you want to commit suicide and things like. I know if it gets too far, Victor, let me know. But you don't realise that you want to do that, and it's like you just take yourself to actually do something.
Saying that though, something really strange happened earlier on. this was like earlier on today. I was sleepwalking this afternoon, and I didn't even know that I could actually do that. I mean, my uncle was a bit like worried because of my mobility part of it, but I was like walking into stuff and not even knowing, and I wasn't waking up either. And he picked me up, put me back into bed because he said I like smacked into 3 walls and didn't even know.
Well,
So how the hell that happened, I do not know. But I
I
mean, I am bruised.
I had
But
to take medication for it. When I was in the state as well, I went to my parents' bedroom again, and basically I thought there were spiders and dust and all sorts of crazy stuff. It's funny to think about it at the time, but I was like rubbing the bloody bed sheets. So there's spiders, and like you know, and it was actually my dad that actually guided me back to my bedroom and says you're gonna be all right, you know. But you got say you'd lose control over it. It's crazy what happens, and you can't always balance it out with drugs. Drugs can never be the answer. You want a cure other than being smacked out on tablets. And it's just like you see a doctor, you see a therapist. That's the first thing they want to point at you is the drug route. But you know, I don't know if Vix agrees with me, but that's what seems to happen.
yeah, I agree. It's really hard to explain, but I mean, I didn't believe my uncle, but when he told me, but then I checked my body, yeah, and I'm bruised in several places, which I didn't have bruises there before. So yeah, he was telling the truth, all right. I've got a dent in my door. Dented the bloody door. I mean, come off it. But yeah, it happened. I'm surprised my dog didn't stop me, but I'd say he hasn't been well today either.
But like I said, I could have easily been in prison and stuff like that. Luckily, I've never been in prison, but I could have
Me either.
yeah. Luckily, I never were, but look, for stuff that I did, like I said, putting razor blades in beds and stuff like that, I could have easily been locked up for it. You know what I mean? But it's because I had the supportive parents around me.
Yeah, your parents are great.
I mean, that they could have easily turned around and phone the police, and you know all that.
I don't think they would have done that to you.
So they could have though, but there's got to think of people as well that are in that state and as well where the parents can't cope, and the first point of call they've got is to call 999 911 if you're in the States. You know what I mean? That's the first point of call that they can do. But you've got.
Oh, is that referred to me, call tools? Because I seriously don't know how I managed to get where I did get without like falling on my head or. That's a weird one, but I still don't know. It's like, I mean, I've slept into my living room before now and like fell asleep on my living room floor and woke up in front of my decks, which.
All right, later, T.
My mum.
Later, T. Thank you for coming back.
The thing is, I don't want to upset you, but
have a good night's sleep, T.
You've probably got a lot of stress on that you're constantly thinking about, because recently your brother's got lost.
Yeah, that doesn't help it if you constantly think about it.
My brother's still missing, so yeah.
It's hard not to, yeah. It's hard not to. Yeah.
And because it's concentrating on that, you're not sleeping properly, more or less.
I've decided that if I don't hear from my brother by Sunday, I'm gonna get the Rozzers involved because I can't leave it much longer.
I would do it if you don't hear by him tomorrow. I would do it tomorrow already. It's been what, 3 days, 4?
Well, it's Friday now, so yeah, getting on that, yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, I wouldn't wait any longer. Tomorrow, I would do it tomorrow if you haven't got any word. I would do it.
Well, today would be day 5 for me because it's Friday.
Okay. Oh, okay. So yeah, day 5 already. So yeah, I would do it tomorrow. I went crazy after I didn't know for my son for 2 days. Not knowing when I know he's off of his meds. Yeah.
Well, my brother doesn't take meds. I mean, he was on them for a while, but the doctor said he could stop because he was doing a lot better than that. So the last time I was aware, he wasn't on any meds or anything. So I've contacted his work, and his work doesn't know where he is either still, and his mates still haven't heard from him. I'm just tempted to jump on a bloody train and go down to Brighton and find him my damn self. But I doubt if my uncle would let me do that.
And you can see where you're saying, I'll jump on a train myself and I'll fucking find him in those ends. That's stress. You can turn around and judge it. If you know what you're looking for, you can judge it that you're stressed that you can't find him. So your stress is being out where
I found him before.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying. I'm just describing it for people that don't understand. If you've gone through that and you go through that, you can suss out with people's comments and that type of thing, as well. But
Yeah, I mean, I know he's of an age where he can do what he wants, but he could at least call somebody to let them know he's okay.
Yeah, he could.
But he hasn't done that to anyone. And that pisses me off. I mean, I'm going to strangle him when I find him. Because I don't know whether he just he may have slipped his mind, but I highly doubt that. Because of the amount of people that don't know where he is.
But it's not the say though. The biggest killer is stress.
Oh, I know that. But what am I supposed to think?
No, I'm saying that,
Well, the last time I found him, he was at that low point where if I hadn't have found him, he might not be alive. So I'm just, my mind's back there, and I can't help that. I don't want to be thinking that really, but what else am I supposed to think? Otherwise he would have told someone where he is, wouldn't he?
No, the statistics for stress within the UK is 74%.
Probably more than that at the moment, isn't it?
And they feel and say that they feel overwhelmed and they can't cope is 81% of women. I said that, and the most of it, and they're saying in men it's more or less 83% of 18 and 24-year-olds, which is 65% of people age 55 and over as well. That's
really... You're snoring, KY.
Yes, I am.
It's not just you, my dog is as well, and he's crushing everything. Ouch. Why do I have such a big dog? Ow. God, he's crushing everything I have at the moment. Really annoying.
Has this counsellor been in contact with you on this therapist fix?
Yeah, I spoke to her earlier on. Before I went on my sleepwalking expedition.
One of my boys, I don't remember which one, used to sleepwalk quite a bit when he was about 9 or 10.
So she won't give you any relaxation exercises you can do?
He would wake up in the middle of the night and walk over to his dresser and pee in the drawer.
Oh.
My wife would have to wash everything in the drawer and then with.
Oh, that is disgusting, but
yeah,
a lot of people do that in their sleep apparently, though.
Yeah,
if they're in a really deep sleep,
because
they don't know what they're doing.
It happened about 5 or 6 times, and then he just stopped. So my wife was happy about that. She was tired of
Right,
watching
really?
all the clothes in the drawer, you know.
Talk about that though. A lot of sex addicts that sleepwalk actually go and hump something like a dog or something in the sleep, and they don't realise they're doing it. And
Oh,
stuff
thank
like
goodness I don't have anything like that.
that. Yeah.
And the thing was, his bedroom was like 5 feet from the bathroom. As soon as he went through the bedroom door and made a right turn, that was the bathroom right there. I mean, so it was definitely not that. I mean,
Oh my goodness me. I just hope he didn't put anything in that drawer. Ugh.
well, no, that wouldn't have been good either because then it leaked to the bottom drawer and everywhere else. It was the middle drawer of 5 drawers. So
Well, you'd make it like you put like stuff down to stop.
what she did is she put in one of those like little bedpans like you get at the hospital.
Bedpans in your drawers.
You know what I'm talking about? The little wash
yeah.
basins.
Oh, of course, yeah.
And then she put some old dish towels in the bottom of that. And she said, "Put your clothes on the left side and the right," because he always went right in the middle. So after the first time, she didn't notice. The second time, then she noticed he'd doing it right in the middle. So she said, "Okay, we're gonna fix that. We're gonna put one of those little basin things right in the middle."
Oh, but you still get the smell though, surely, in the drawer.
Yeah. So then she said, "That's enough of that." So, but after a couple of times, then he just magically stopped.
Or just put an adult nappy on him, won't you? Or what you call a diaper, whatever. Ugh. Yuck.
But,
He'd soon wake up then, wouldn't he?
Walk around. His 2 brothers, where he could have walked around and peed on them, you don't know. Or peed in the corner. I've heard of cases where they go in the closet and they'll pee in the corner of the closet. You don't know.
Yeah, I've got 2 siblings. I don't think they'd appreciate if I did that to them either. Oh.
That's a rude awakening.
Yes, I'd certainly say so.
Yeah.
Actually, I was lucky today I didn't bloody trip over the dog or anything. That would have been pretty bad, wouldn't it?
You don't want to make Leo yelp?
Oh, obviously not, because he's been quite sleepy today, on and off.
Probably heat is
No, it's not. I don't know what it is. I mean, I spoke to the vets today, and they said we're still eating and drinking, so it's not too bad. But because he's been sick a few times and he has been a bit more tired, they said see how he is tomorrow, and if he's still bad tomorrow, bring him down. Like I said, I've been covered in dog puke a bit today, which is just great.
I know Gizmo's due at vet on 23rd for his booster checkup thing.
Yeah, you said, and you say you're going to mention about cameras or something to your vet.
Yeah.
Because knowing me, I'd probably forget.
Anyway, I'm going to love you and leave you because it's 3:13 in the morning and I want some rest and I want to go to sleep. Even though I'm sweating like a roast ass pig.
What are you sweating so much for?
I'm boiling, believe it or not.
Is it because you closed the window because they're smoking pot next door?
Yeah.
No, it's a shame. Haven't you got one of those fans you could use instead?
Yeah. I've got one of them plain battery operated fan things,
No, what I mean is I've got it's a square one that it's not like one of those like normal fans, but it's like a big square one which it's like an air purifier as well.
Like a box fan type.
Oh, it's quite a big fan. I mean, it's about half of my height, to be fair.
Wow.
Quite powerful. Oh, pets love it because it really does give out a lot of cold.
Air vents at window, and that'll probably bring some cool air in. But the problem is, everywhere you throw open a window, all you get's cannabis smoke, and then you can't sleep because all you can smell is bloody cannabis smoke. No offense to anyone who smokes it.
No, but
But it bothers some people.
if you don't, oh, you have no idea, KY. Jamie was saying that all of his neighbours smoke it, so he can smell it from all directions.
Oh, okay.
It's not just like the one
No,
person.
I don't
It's
smoke.
the
So,
majority
but yeah,
of people.
I know what he's talking about. When we were younger and lived in a townhouse,
Got one that
all the
smokes.
neighbors on both sides of us smoked, and so on a hot night, and they'd be out there smoking, we'd have the windows open, and same thing, you'd smell the cannabis burning
He
everywhere.
was saying the other day he was finding needles as well right near his place and
Well, the
stuff
thing
like
was,
that. It's
I
not
was in the
good.
military, so I had to be real careful because
Well, yeah, because you wouldn't pass drug tests, would you?
yes, even the secondhand smoke can make you positive, and I'd lose my
Oh,
career. I couldn't eat
If
anything.
I was drugs tested right now, I'd probably turn positive as well because of my uncle and the fact I've been taking CBD with THC in it. So that would definitely turn it
Oh yeah,
positive, wouldn't it?
yeah. I couldn't eat anything. One of my favorite is poppy seed rolls, but that would definitely show positive on the drug test.
Only if you ate quite a lot of them. You'd have to eat a lot of poppy seed rolls to change that positive. Definitely. You wouldn't.
But on the
one or
old
two,
test
you'd be,
in the 70s, it didn't take that much.
the new ones though, you'd have
But
to
on the new
eat
ones,
like
because
quite
they're
a lot.
aware of that, they've changed the test. I didn't know that, and I got sent my favorite poppy seed cake. My mother-in-law made my favorite poppy seed bread and cake for me for my birthday and sent it when I was in Texas, and I ate it not even thinking about it. And 2 days later, we had an unannounced drug test, and I was one of those. And all of a sudden, I got called into the commander's office. Oh my God, you tested positive. What? Yes, for controlled substances. I said, I don't take any controlled substances.
Controlled substances, poppy seeds.
Yeah. So he said, well, what have you eaten that's different? And I said, nothing other than the poppy seed cake and bread my mother-in-law sent me. And I said, I still have some at home if you want me to call my wife, and she's got the car. I said, the soldier that lived next to me was in my unit, so we switched off. We'd ride. Why drive two of us to the same place every day? So I said, my wife's got the car if you want. I said, I'll call her right now and have her bring what's left of it in to show you. He said, yes, please. So I did. She had to bring it in. She had to come to the commander's office and show what was left of the poppy seed bread and the cake. I said, I'm not going to say anything else, and my commander's got some questions for you. So
wow.
I said, you can ask her where it came from. It came from her mother, sent it to me for my birthday. And, I'm not going to, I hung up the phone. I said, I'm not able to speak to her. I'll be right here. You can question her separately somewhere else if you'd like. He said, no, I'll have her come in. He said, I want you to remain silent. I said, I will, sir.
Remain silent, you.
Yeah. Well, when he says that's what's going to happen, that's what's going to happen. But he did. He said, and where did this come from? He said, oh, my mom said it's my husband for his birthday. So the story's back, without any possible conversations between each other. So
It's amazing,
they said, well, okay, but you're on restriction for a week until we get this sorted out, and you're going to take another test in 3 days. I said, yes, sir. So that meant I couldn't leave the base except to go home.
Well, of course not, because you could have gone AWOL or anything, couldn't you?
Right.
Army has such strict rules, don't they?
I lived off base, but just off base. I mean, I was 2 houses from base. The fence for the base was at the end. I was on a dead end street that was ended at the base. So yeah, it was my house and another house next to it. That was the end of the road.
Well, it's certainly different. I mean, how much has like the testing like changed in the army now? Would you know, or
What
I
was
would
that
have
now?
thought I would have thought it'd be a lot more strict now, the testing in the army.
It's about the same. It's about the same right now. I think you have mandatory testing, which is at once a year, and then they have intermittent spot checks if they suspect you of something that they can order you to do one. So
Or random ones, I would have thought.
random, yeah, they're random. They're when they do the annual, they're random, and you never know when they'll come in and say, okay, those with serial numbers ending between this number and that number, or the last is your last digit ends in 1, 3, 6, 7, and 0. Go get tested, and the computer will spit off a list of everyone with those numbers, and as you get tested, they check you off.
I mean, is it easy to get dogs in the army and that, do you think, or?
It's just easy in the army because off-post people have access,
I suppose.
and so. But it depends what if you're just in for a 3-year tour or if you're in there for a career, you best not get caught, taking drugs.
Well, I suppose a lot of them are in it for the career, aren't they? Really?
It's a career ender, yeah. It's a career ender. That's if it's hard drugs. Now, when
And I would have thought the Navy's even stricter,
yeah,
and the Air Force is out of control probably for that kind of thing. No, they'd have to, wouldn't they?
But now in the Army, back in the 70s, getting caught with marijuana was just Article 15. And they would take up to 25% of your pay for a month.
Wow.
So
that's harsh, isn't it?
That's harsh. Yeah, that's the reality of it all. And that's the minimum. Minimum is 20. Now, you could also have extra duty or other extra things the commander can impose, but that's the minimum is 25%. It's up to. He doesn't have to.
Hi, Miss 3%. Lulu's back.
Back to 3% Lulu.
How are you, darling? You just like dropped off without a word, so we were wondering if you were cooking or with your grandkids or whether your battery just died. We weren't sure. Have a good
She
night,
had her granddaughter
Jamie.
there at her house. I was talking to her earlier. Her granddaughter was there.
Is that the same granddaughter that was talking to Brian's daughter?
I believe it was, yeah.
Oh, she's lovely. She really is. She's certainly a credit to your family. I bet you spoil her rotten.
That was right before 6 o'clock, and she said, "Oh, my phone's down to 18." I said, "Well, if you're gonna come on panel, you better go plug it in, and charge it for a while because."
That will be 3% within about 2 minutes, wouldn't it, on StreamYard?
My grandfather touched my phone and hung up by mistake. Sure, blame the granddaughter.
What is the difference, though, between going live on YouTube and going through StreamYards, or isn't any different? Because I was told when you get over a certain amount of watch hours, which I have, and when you get over 1,000 subscribers, which hopefully isn't going to be too much longer.
Okay, you have to have 4,000 watch hours.
Well, I've got loads more than that, so.
Okay, and then 1,000 subscribers, then you can become monetized.
No, it's not about the monetized thing for me, but somebody said that you can literally go live from YouTube. You don't have to use StreamYards anymore.
Oh no, yes, yeah, no, yeah, you can go live. Yes, you can. That's not true, as far as I know.
I don't know what that's about then, because I don't know. I'll have to look into it, won't I? Because it'd be nice not having to use StreamYards constantly, because zaps
You
every
don't have to use
battery.
Streamlabs. It's just there are several other programs you can use. There's Streamlabs. Uh, Bud knows a couple different when he comes up.
Yeah, I ask him because obviously I want to use like the best ones for like everybody, not just myself. Because like StreamYard just zaps everybody's battery, doesn't it? Like when they come up on panels and stuff, and
Yeah, it really draws your battery down fast.
obviously I'd want to find one that isn't so
Well, what she needs to do is buy one of those backup batteries.
oh, I've got power packs and that.
Yes, and then when you're going to be on panel, you plug that in, and then you've got
I
your
always
phone.
use my laptop normally, but I'm just thinking like for when I'm like filming outside and stuff.
And I've
And I
got
go
one too.
live
I've got
like that.
a 5,000 milliamp. It's not that big, but you could talk a long time on your phone battery and a plus 5,000
I've
more. You could talk a long time with
I've
that.
got three 20,000 ones, so I've got
Okay.
I've got quite a few battery packs, so it's not
Yeah,
bad.
that's all. You could film it or talk a long time and every 20,000. That's 5 or 6 hours,
And I've got my gimbal and
right?
body cam, and obviously I've got to find a camera for Leo as well because I've got to get a doggy cam. That'd be fun. Apart from when he like goes to the park, obviously I have to take it off of him because he destroyed the bloody thing. Because he likes rolling around the floor and going completely crazy, which is allowed. It's his time off. So,
Do you
but
know this Tommy?
it's been in before a couple of times.
Okay, it's kind of a different way of saying hello, yo, suckers.
Well, yeah, but
Everybody has their own.
see, so some people use that as Tommy Robinson type of sort of say hello, that kind of thing, which doesn't bother me really, but some people it would offend. You must
Yeah,
have heard of him.
but if you wouldn't know the person, that's why I'm saying. That's why I asked
Oh
if
no,
you knew.
no, no! I've seen him a couple of times.
If
It's all
you
right.
know him or of him and what
Well, it
he's
could be a her
referring
for all
to,
I know.
yeah.
I don't know, but
No. But yeah, some channels you come and say that you'd be kicked out right away because they would find that
no. Of
offensive. They would find it offensive. So it
what being
depends.
called a sucker? What would they think that's homophobic or something? Or
Yes, because some channels where people have been called scammers,
oh, I
So
get you. Because
so yeah, that's what I'm saying.
over in the UK, that term wouldn't really be offensive at all. So
Like I said, it all depends on if you know him, if he's from the UK, if he's from the
I
US.
presume. Hi, Gil.
Hey, Gil,
What?
there's a suspicious character if I've ever seen one.
What is that? Is that Gil or Lulu? Because
I plead the fifth.
chicken. You just don't want to see Rosie tonight, do you? I wouldn't like to do that per se, but it depends on your meaning.
Lulu got it.
I'm sure she did. No, I don't know about Tommy as such because they say he's a shill, which possibly is, but I just try and ignore people like that. Really, that they're irrelevant. If you buy into that, then it divides people even more, and there's enough division as it is right now. Personally, I think. But like the media and that aren't helping, are they? What's it like over in the US with like the media and that? What's going on? Are they trying to like divide you guys as well? Would you say, KY?
I'm having trouble understanding what you're asking.
Are your media trying to divide you even more?
Yes. Yes, our
So
leaders are. Yes.
So it's a worldwide thing, right? Okay.
Yes, it is. And it's the rich. They're trying to divide the races and the religions, and it's
Oh
the
yeah.
rich. It's the rich doing it so that they can be more in control, and we won't have it. But some of these younger people, they don't see it. They're just too blinded.
Yeah.
They're not experienced enough to see what happened before and in the past, and they won't listen to. Oh, you old people, you don't know what you're talking about. They just, they don't understand the experience and the skill that some of us have and have seen what's going on and over again, and it's been getting worse and worse, and they're too gullible.
It's like I was saying to you guys earlier on. Now the media have gone to a real low. Now they're using the European final and doing that way to try and do it. And then like a few of the English YouTube channels are sort of like taken that story and like really looked into it and gone over everything and actually put out the actual figures, and it's pretty bloody disgusting what they're saying, really. Trying to make out, it's the UK fans that are against the black players and things like that, when it actually isn't.
No, I can't believe that. I can't believe that. But they're trying to cause that divide, yes.
And about this taking away freedom of speech, that's going through the Commons at the moment. And if that happens in our country, it's not going to be long before they try and do it in the States either. Which I'd like to see them try over in your country. But that'd be pretty bad, wouldn't it, taking away your freedom of speech?
Yes. That's why we have such a large number, an increasing number of First Amendment auditors, because they're trying to restrict it more and more. You can't take pictures of the police. No, the
this is the thing over here. They're trying to say.
The Supreme Court has already ruled on that and says absolutely not. It is completely legal for you to film a public official in the performance of their duty while they're on duty.
They're basically trying to blame the British auditors, like filming the police, to get this law passed because of that. Now, if they've got nothing to hide, then why would they want to stop it?
If you've got nothing to hide, you're not doing anything wrong, then what are you worried about? Exactly. And that's what they try always. Oh, you're trying to film our no. You're a public official. You work for us. Don't you understand that? We, the public, we pay you. You're not paid by the government. We pay the government. We pay you. You work for us. Don't you understand that? You're not better than us. You're just one of us that we hired you.
It's like in Scotland, they passed this hate bill or something that you're not. I don't really know the ins and outs of it, but it's pretty extreme. But I can't see them getting away with it over here. But the actual guy that put through this bill hates white people, really does, and that's not me being racist. That's come out of his own mouth. And it's pretty disgusting that the majority of the country is white anyway, and it's not that matters, but it's obviously going to cause massive divide. And a lot of the minority didn't believe in it either, but they weren't even listened to, and it's pretty disgusting, really.
Yeah.
Is it that they already feel different, and they're making everybody feel different, and that's a scary thought. Because we all bleed red.
Exactly.
We're all made up of the same things. We have different personalities, but that's about it.
That's a good thing, because imagine if we were all the same, how boring it would be.
Or if we're all like Bojo, oh,
But
my goodness me.
But I'm saying, if we were all the same, you would know how someone's going to react, because, well, they're the same. So they're going to do this. If I do this, they're going to do that. So you're going to know how everyone reacts.
Ginger's back. Hi, Ginger.
Hey, Ginger. She must have got her stuff reconnected.
Oh, you had a power nap. One or the other.
No. She said, she texted me, said she actually got a lot of cleaning done because she had to move stuff around. So, of course, when you move stuff, you got to clean where it used to be. So,
well, of course, it goes without saying.
She said, "You'll be real proud of me. I got a lot of cleaning done while I moved this modem and router around."
I just use my cat's tail. It works as a nice duster.
Nice duster, that's right.
I'm kidding, by the way.
And then if you get it aggravated, the tail squishes even more.
It's quite. My cat, she never lies down like this. She's literally laying with her head on my chest, with her paws in the air. So I'm literally rubbing her tummy. She never lets me do this. So this is like really weird. This cat normally
belly rub.
Well, this cat normally doesn't let you anywhere near her belly. Now she's actually purring and
like
rolling around.
Maybe I should have done this sooner. Maybe this is good that I do this. Look at this. Oh yeah, this feels good.
Well, I've been giving her a paw massage for the past 45 minutes, and she's really liking that. So, well, this is what I do to my other cat. I don't normally have an opportunity to do it to this one because she's never still enough for long enough to do this.
Yeah, some cats, if you go to rub their belly, they will dig their claws in you and bite your hand. You know.
Oh no,
immediately.
She's not like that, but she's very protective of her belly. I don't know whether when she was on the street, because she was a street cat for a little while, and then she went into the cat rescue centre, and I got her when she was 8 months old. But she goes outside occasionally, and she's an escape artist. She can open windows and stuff. And sneak out.
Ginger's cat too. He opened the window last year and by the air conditioner and figured out how to push it open. And she was out there with the other cats, and all of a sudden, her kitten's running up, her cat's up against her leg, rubbing her leg. Like, how did you get out here?
Oh, it's amazing because what she does is she watches Leo, because Leo opens doors and does all kinds of things. So she watches what he does and she copies him.
Aha.
So it's quite sweet in a way. It's a pain in the backside, but the thing is, though, because I can always hear her when she's outside because she doesn't shut up, because she meows constantly when she's outside. It's sort of like say, "Ha ha, I got out. What are you going to do about it?" type of thing. And I could hear her meowing all night. And I was trying to find her and that, and I couldn't see her anywhere, but I could hear her, and I'm thinking, where the hell is that meowing coming from?
Where is that cat?
She was up on the roof.
Oh
she was looking down from the roof on me. Then all of a sudden she jumped off of the roof and lands right in front of me and gives me nearly a freaking heart attack. She was watching the foxes from the roof. I'm thinking, how the hell on earth did she get up there so easily and get down so easily? But she can climb up the drain pipes and stuff, apparently. But literally, she just literally flew off the roof, and I'm thinking, whoa, bloody hell. Quite an agile cat, but I wish she wouldn't do that though, bless her. I don't want to get hurt, but she loves it up there. Because she can see everything, obviously, from up there.
Yeah, cats like a high perch.
That's but a roof?
Yeah, but they can see so many more birds flying and other critters up there.
No, it's only at night she goes on the roof. Not during the day, just at night. Just a bit weird like that. Oh, you're gonna puke if you don't eat. Oh, hopefully you have something nice.
Yeah, Ginger will holler at her cat to stop, and then the cat's got to go one little more meow. Just I got to get the last word in.
Oh, I mean, this cat that I've got, I mean, she just does not be quiet. But it's funny because my other one, she doesn't meow at all. So I've got one that doesn't shut up and one that, I mean, she can meow, she just doesn't want to. It's very strange.
Mm.
If they both were like it, I'd be like, oh, I'd need earplugs constantly. But luckily for me, I've got with Leo, he doesn't bark very much. So I've got a quiet dog and a quiet cat and one that doesn't shut up. So
2 out of 3 isn't bad.
oh no, quite. And I'm sure if I was to rescue another one, it would probably be a noisy one.
Now we always trained our dogs pretty good, so they wouldn't bark just if anyone just walked by in front or a car drove by. Some dogs will do that. If a car drives by in the street, they're barking. We always trained ours not to. But if someone pulled in the driveway, we taught them to bark. Or if someone came up on the porch or near the door, either door, to bark.
Oh, he will
Because sometimes we're down in the basement, we wouldn't know.
he would he just comes in and nudges me to let me know somebody's at the door. He just won't bark. If there's somebody dodgy at the door, he will jump up at the door, say back off now.
Right.
But he won't bark.
Oh, okay. Ours and Jax, being that Rottweiler and Lab mix, she had that bark of authority. When she barked, oof, you knew it wasn't it wasn't a Chihuahua or a poodle. You knew it was a dog of substance.
Well, it was funny because obviously I've got to beware of the dog sign and that on my door and that, and I could hear that these two guys because I've got quite good hearing as well, and they turned around and said, "Oh, there isn't a dog in this house." Then all of a sudden, Leo jumped up at the door, and they both shut themselves. I went out there and I said, "What do you want?" He goes, "Oh, wrong house."
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Right.
Our dog, we call her Jax, Jax, but her name was Blackjack because she was Black Lab, and she could grab a basketball, whether it was a rubber or a leather or whatever, and if she grabbed it, she could pop it with her mouth. Her teeth would penetrate it and pop it. Didn't matter what it was made out of. We tried. First, we got a leather one, and they were expensive, but then she popped it. I said, well, okay, we'll get one of those rubber ones. She won't be able to get her teeth into that. Pop that one. I said, well, guys, lesson learned. I guess you just have to make sure you keep your basketballs away from the dog, because if she gets a hold of it, she's going to pop it. But if she grabbed the basketball.
These, really strong Kong balls now that are supposed to be indestructible. I don't know. I mean, Leo has got one, but he hasn't been able to destroy that yet. But I don't know how big they go. But I mean, I can't even squish that ball. It's so bloody hard. It's not as hard as a cricket ball or anything like that. But I don't know what it's made out of. But I mean, he used to get into anything. It's a right bloody nightmare.
Yeah, Jax would, if she got a hold of a baseball, she would tear the cover off of it.
I mean, he used to have this thing as well about eating or taking apart bras. Don't know why, but he would normally find the most expensive bra he could find and break it. So I would want to kill him, but...
Yeah, Jax would be very vindictive for a long time because she was the lone dog in the house, and then we got the other dog. And especially if my wife went away and left, because the dogs were used to, if we went somewhere, we could.
Tommy, you cheeky git.
we would, yeah, you go back to bingo.
Fucking hell.
We would always take the pets if we could, like they were going to a quick trip to the store or something like that. We'd take the dogs and let them, because they loved riding around in the back of the. We had a Blazer, and they loved riding around in the back there. They could see, and then we'd open the back windows on the Blazer, and they would get the fresh air and stuff.
Do I seem like a bingo player to you? Seriously?
No, you don't seem like a bingo player.
I haven't got time for that. My spare time would be like, I don't know, my decks, or spending with my dog, or socializing, but not playing bingo, obviously.
No, DJ's a naked twister.
Naked twister. Oh, don't give him ideas. Right hand green.
Yeah, right hand green.
Oh, I haven't played that game in a long
Third
time.
leg blue.
Especially naked. Oh, that brings back memories, but not naked, obviously.
We're all old enough to remember that game, Twister.
Oh, it's still around now, but
I haven't seen it in a while, but I thought it was long gone. But yeah, okay. Our dog would, after we would used to take him, and she got jealous, and if we left them home, like say we're going to church, we can't take the dogs to church, and she would go into the closet. We had sliding doors, so she would slide the door open.
Oh, cheeky bugger again! You're saying you love bingo, getting them lines.
Look for my wife's most loved pair of high heels and chew one heel out of one shoe, and then drop it in the kitchen floor, and then go lay in the bedroom and on the floor like I didn't do anything. It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
No, it was you, KY. Don't lie.
Yeah.
I've heard your fetish for heels. Well, I sort of like found an article on the dark web about you.
I think my wife lost about 8 or 9 pair of high heels before we finally figured out how to stop her from doing that. So
more like your wife put cameras in your wardrobe and caught you red-handed or red-footed. Kinky sod. You probably got the same size.
I wouldn't be me,
feet.
because I'm the one my wife, had her. She didn't have a lot of shoes, but she only bought good ones, So
well,
no, if it got ruined, I'd have to replace them. So no, I wasn't the one ruining them.
Yeah. I don't believe that for 1 minute. No, I'm the set. Mind you, I'm not really allowed to wear heeled shoes.
Well, my wife.
I do occasionally, but I have to be careful what kind of heels they are.
Okay.
Because my consultant caught me, he'd kill me.
Because of her knee problems, didn't wear real high heels. They were lower ones. And,
yeah, you have to be careful.
And had wider heels on them because of her knees. So
you do. You have to be sensible when you have conditions like that.
Right.
Like I said, I was born with mine, so.
And generally, only when we went to church did she wear heels, because she had 2 different jobs while we were there in Minnesota. One was custodian at our church, and after that, she worked at the.
You can always use the other
center.
heels though for special occasions, if you catch my drift.
Yeah.
But then you wouldn't be wearing them outdoors, would you?
No, she came into my 40th birthday. That's all she had on was heels.
Nice.
And some whipped cream. Never mind. You don't need to know anyone now.
Well, no, quite. Suppose you didn't borrow Batman's chocolate sauce, but that's another show, isn't it? It was quite embarrassing though in the chat when Batman brought that one up, because people weren't expecting it, and people thought we were being serious. obviously we weren't being serious, but people
Right.
took it that way, and I'm like, how gullible are these people, you know? Well, we kept it going for quite a while, and people thought, you know, we were literally like together and that. And it's like, no. I get accused of that all the bloody time. It's ridiculous. I'm
Yeah, we
sure
always
lots of YouTubers get that though, don't they? Get accused of having relationships and affairs and whatever. Ugh, ridiculous.
spent a lot of time with our pets and trained them and fetch and do things. And uh, as my wife's knees got worse, she trained our second last dog, Diamond, to go fetch the paper. Well, sometimes the Sunday paper was almost as heavy as she was, so she couldn't lift it up.
Oh,
So she would just grab it and drag it. Well, that's fine because it was usually in a plastic bag, and she'd drag it to the house and then get it as close to the steps or up the steps as much as she could. And then she'd bark a couple times. Then we'd have to come and get it. But my wife didn't
oh,
have to walk all the way down to the street to get it. You just have to go to the end of the porch and bend over and pick it up. So that saves her a lot of walking, going up and down the steps, which hurt. So
I wouldn't have to worry about that with my dog. The bloody size of him. My goodness me.
one of her favorite toys was just a water bottle, and you bust a chemical stick in there at night, like a green or orange chem stick, and put about a quarter of a bottle of water in there from the tap, and just throw it, and it'd flip end over end and bounce, and then it would roll. And because of the chem light in it, she could see where it went. And then they invented the little balls that light up when they bounced. They had a battery inside. Then she loved those. She'd run and chase after that.
Would dogs be allergic to something like lasagna or something like that, do you think?
Lasagna?
Yeah.
Onions are bad.
Because yesterday...
Onions are bad for a dog, so you couldn't put onion.
Yesterday before...
garlic? I'm not sure if garlic is...
Well, yesterday before my uncle took me out for the day, because somebody broke my fence my gate even more, which I didn't realise it was that bad until... Well, Leo went on a bit of a jolly, and he managed to go round the corner, and he likes his particular garden, and he literally opened the door to their house and went in there and sat down when they were eating their lunch, and they were having lasagna, and they gave him some, and I was calling him, and his ears were like responding in that, and people that obviously had him in the house could obviously hear that I was coming and that, and told me that they'd given him that. So maybe that's what's made him ill today, possibly, thinking about it. Because I can't think of anything else that would have made him sick.
Yeah. Let me think now. Here, let me look. Here,
I mean, I'm not really going to go down there and ask what they put in their food. That's a bit rude, isn't it?
That are bad.
Because it wouldn't be cheese, because he eats that. Well, depending what kind of cheese, I suppose they use, or...
No, cheeses aren't bad. In fact, my mom had a purebred golden retriever, and they recommended that she give the dog.
Oh, he loves his cheese. He's a right little git when it comes to cheese. Anything with cheese in it, he goes nuts.
Okay. Anything with alcohol, avocados, chocolate, coffee, or caffeine.
I don't have any of that anyway.
Citrus, coconut oil, grapes and raisins.
No.
Macadamia nuts.
No.
Okay, more. Let me see here. Milk and dairy. I disagree with that, because
Well, milk and dairy, that would cover cheese, wouldn't it not?
Yeah, and I don't get that because the veterinarian
Don't
told my
guarantee
mom
much
that
cheese,
they
but
recommended for a shiny coat, protein and some cheese and eggs. Okay,
I know
onion,
that's
garlic, and chives. I was sure about the onion, but garlic. So lasagna could have the onion and garlic in it.
that could be a possibility then.
And then if your
It's,
dog's not used to having cheese,
well,
then
he eats cheese, but I'm allergic to tomatoes, so I don't eat lasagna. So he's never had it because of my allergies. So that could be a possibility then, couldn't it?
yes, if the dog got onion, garlic, and
Oh,
cheese,
I can't exactly ask them what they put in their lasagna because they might take it a bit rude.
but yeah, that I would assume that they put onions and garlic in their
Well, most
lasagna.
lasagnas would have, wouldn't it?
Yes, yes.
Not that I really know because, like I say, I can't. I mean, my mum, she would make one for me like without tomato in it, so it wouldn't exactly be like a normal lasagna. So, and I don't eat garlic either.
But if they've any kind of Italian recipe, it would have onion and garlic, plenty of onion and garlic in the recipe.
Yeah. See,
for
my
the sauce.
mum had to adjust mine, so this is why I thought I'd ask because I've been racking my brains like all day thinking, what on earth has my dog eaten to make him like this today? And
Lasagna would do that. Yes. When Jax was about 18 months old, we went to Christmas Eve services. My wife and I were both in the choir, and we had duties to sing before the service and during service. And she had these glass Christmas trees. They're about 10 inches, 12 inches tall, and they were hollow, and there was a plastic lid on the bottom that snapped to the bottom, and they were for Christmas treats. Well, my boys liked M, so we had one that was filled with peanut M&Ms and one with peanut butter M&Ms. And Jax, while we were at church,
good for dogs.
She had 2 pounds of peanut butter M&Ms fit in that.
Shit.
And she got into there, and
peanut butter's okay for a dog, but not M&Ms. Oh.
Yeah, carefully tipped over the glass, grabbed it with her mouth, and leaned it over on the top of the glass top table, coffee table, and got the lid and took her teeth and pried the lid off. And we know that because there's tooth marks in the lid when we got home. And she ate every M&M in there. It was almost 2 pounds of peanut butter M&Ms, and didn't have any diarrhea or anything. Didn't have any that we know of. Now, she may have had abnormal heart rhythm or whatever during the night, but we didn't notice anything.
You have to be so careful with chocolate with dogs, don't you? No.
Yeah. But like I said, almost 2 pounds of chocolate in it.
I still can't believe that he had the cheek to go round one of the neighbours and open their door and let himself in.
There's something. Hi, I'm just visiting. Don't mind me.
Well, luckily for me, they'd seen him around because like he does go on a jolly every once in a while, but he knows where he lives, and quite a lot of the neighbours now know that roughly where I live. So, but he's very hard to sort of like grab hold of because he knows he's in the wrong, and he knows he's going home. So he's a naughty little boy when he's like that. But this time, obviously, when he sort of like went into somebody's house, sat down and made himself comfortable, it's like, oh, for goodness sake.
Does your dog eat watermelon?
I've never tried it.
All of our dogs love watermelon. We cut the watermelon in half.
He eats banana a little bit occasionally.
They all love bananas too, but cut a 1-inch wide slice and hold it down there, and she just goes to town.
Don't they, that you can't give a dog too much banana because it's not good for them if they have
Right.
too much.
The vitamin K in there, you have to be careful because they're
Yeah.
smaller. Their potassium can get way too high. Yes, and that can cause
I never
problems.
give him more than half in a day.
It depends on the size of the banana. If it's a smaller banana, you could give them the whole one, you know. But if you got a full 7 or 8 inch long banana, yeah, you got to be careful only about half.
No,
Recently, the
I'm
last
just ever so
year,
careful. You have to
yeah,
be as a working dog. I don't want
right,
him
right,
obviously feeling like crap and.
not being able to function,
Well, it's not that.
and
It's
you
having
don't
him out
want
of
that.
commission for days as well, and then it limits me on what I can do as well. And like, obviously, being covered in dog puke hasn't been nice, but
The last thing you need is your working dog to have diarrhea all over.
well, he has
And
a little
chocolate
bit
can
today,
cause
but
that, you know.
luckily it was in the garden. It's been cleaned up, but that's not the point. But
And we
just
yelled
look
at
at
our
him.
kids because they gave our dog mushrooms one time. They were taking mushrooms. I wonder if we gave the dog a couple, what it would do. So they gave the dog some mushrooms and then chased it down with vodka. I said, they're both killers for a dog. The mushrooms and the vodka. Alcohol is very bad, very toxic for
I
dogs.
actually they could have put mushrooms in the lasagna as well. Thinking about it, some people put mushrooms in there, don't they?
And mushrooms, yes, see, mushrooms in lasagna. So, yeah.
Oh crap.
So you could have had mushroom, cheese, onion, and garlic. There's 4 things that.
Because when I spoke to the vet, I didn't think about the lasagna thing. I should have mentioned that. I'll do that in the morning. But he hasn't been sick in quite a while, so I think he's all right now. He's just very tired, bless him. That's probably because he's dehydrated, possibly.
And that's the best thing you can do for your dog is if they've ingested something like that is feed them plenty of water.
Well, I have, but he just doesn't really want to drink too much. I mean, he's drunk enough, but not overly.
Well, we sat him down and we got a water bottle and made him drink more.
Oh, yeah, he only likes mineral water. He doesn't drink tap water anymore. Oh, he's terrible. Because that's all. Because normally I just normally drink water constantly, and because I'm always like out and about and that, he's got used to me tipping out my mineral water into his bowls. So he's like twigged that it tastes different.
I keep water, right? Fill my glass up all the time.
But he's right. But he knows the difference between tap water and bottled water. I've tried to trick him a few times, and he won't have it. Whether he can smell the chemicals, I don't know, but he knows, and it's like, you little git.
Blame it on the dog, KY. Yeah, no, we were both gone, so she couldn't blame it on me eating all the M's. We were both there at church.
Oh, isn't
And we
it
came
weird what
home and
animals get up to when you're not there?
We came home and we went in the living room to relax, for a couple of minutes because we just got done for an hour and a half at church and sat down and Renee, come here. What? Look at your Christmas tree.
2 things that my cats got up to, which I think is quite remarkable. I don't know which cat is doing it. They can literally open. I get like monthly deliveries of pet food from Amazon, and they can literally get into an unopened box of cat food, like the big things, the Shiba and that. And it's fucking hard for me to get into that box, yet alone a cat. And I got back from, I think Leo and I were in Sainsbury's or something like that, and we'd gone out for that, and I come back and there was all 72 opened pouches all over the floor. They'd eaten the whole fucking lot of them. All over the bloody floor. And I was like, what the absolute hell's gone on in here?
Leo, why'd you do that?
And then they were meowing for more, by their bowls of cat food for more food because they knew I had chicken in my bag because they could smell it. And I thought there is absolutely no way you're getting chicken after this.
Yeah, exactly.
But the thing was, though, I think it was the younger cat that ate the majority of it because the older one was really hungry and I think she just didn't know what was going on or didn't have so much. I don't know, but I honestly think it was the younger one that done that because she's
Yeah, if
the
the
one
old
that
one
opens
was
the window.
hungry, obviously it didn't have all that.
Well, yeah, but I didn't know that. I didn't know
Right.
obviously which
Right.
one, and you don't want to overfeed your animals, do you? But 72 bloody portions of. You'd think that half of that would be enough for a cat, but not her. No, greedy little git. And then another time, what was it, Christmas? One of them broke my internet cable. How the hell that happened, I do not know. It's
They
the one
chewed
that
through it or
goes.
pulled it out.
No, it literally broke it in half. So it's the cable that goes from your
Was it the braided cable
from
with the cover
literally
on it,
from
or the Ethernet cable?
no, it was the one that goes from the skybox into the router. So it's the actual. It wasn't the Ethernet. It was the internet cable.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Okay, wow.
I think it's called an RJ11 cable.
I know what you're saying. Yes, RJ11. Okay.
But there's like 7 different kinds of them. They've all got different heads on them, even though they're the same cable. So I had a really good amount of fun trying to get one of them because each time I went to the shop, they were a different cable, and then some of the cables were broken, so I had to take them back. And this is all around like I think it was on Christmas Eve or something where I had to keep on going backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards. So that's when I had to use my phone as a hotspot. Then during those few days of waiting for the cable from Sky, it blew my motherboard on my iPhone. So I still haven't got my phone back from them, actually. But they're still trying to find it, and I'm going to give them a few more days, and then I'm going to the old bill. Because I don't know how they could have lost my bloody phone. Whether they're trying to, pull a fast one or not. It's a bit of a weird one, but... So now, I have to, hide the cat food.
Yep, because obviously the young ones decided I'm going to help myself.
Oh, she actually opened. There was a small hole in Leo's big thing of dog food, and I didn't obviously notice it. And she's been helping herself to that as well, which I could hear this crunching noise, and I'm thinking,
I didn't feed the animals. Why is there crunching noise?
I think where the fuck is that noise coming from? And I thought, well, it's not Leo and it's not Callie because they're on me. I'm thinking, what the hell has she got now? And obviously, dog food. I mean,
dog food or a mouse?
What crunching noise? Oh,
yeah.
No, I don't have any mice in my house.
Well, if you had 2 cats, you probably wouldn't. They know better. Yeah.
Well, 2 cats and a dog.
Right.
And myself, obviously. And there's foxes all around this area as well. So, no, I don't think mice or rats would stand a chance around here.
No.
It's bloody ridiculous. But, no, my animals are into absolutely everything. I fitted, well, not myself, but got these blinds fitted really nice and everything, and within weeks she's destroyed them by swinging from them, and I'm like, oh, for goodness sake. So you can't have curtains up, you can't have net curtains up because they destroy those, and it's
they crawl right up those. Yeah.
Oh, they just crawl up and they swing from them, and like using them like as a trapeze. It's you think, oh bloody hell.
We had to get rid of our curtains.
My house.
We got rid because of the cats. We had to get rid of our curtains in Minnesota. We lived at a house there, but the front window was 163 inches wide.
Oh, that's quite big.
It's a very, very big picture window, and it was 4 panes wide.
Stop that.
And we had to get rid of the curtains were very expensive for that. That's a lot of,
I
curtain
mean,
material. It was very
mine's
expensive for that.
3, so 4. So that.
And so we had to get vertical blinds.
Oof.
And the wife says, well, let's get those cloth ones. I said, are you kidding? They're going to be jumping up on those cloth vertical blinds and hanging from
Yes.
them because they swing. I said, they're going to be jumping up on and swinging on those.
Oh,
I said, no,
without a doubt.
we're going to get the ones that look like bamboo or maybe birch, that are smooth. So when they jump on them, they just slide right down to the ground. No, we're not getting the cloth looking ones.
Surely they with the wood ones with their weight they could snap them. You would think.
No, they were, but yeah, we thought we looked at the different chances and what they could do with this and what are the chances they'll jump on that and what the different things they could do, and we weighed all that out before we chose the ones we did. But we never had a problem after that. We replaced them.
Oh, I put nothing past my little monkeys. I mean, they're terrible.
Yeah, and then because they couldn't climb on the curtains, they decided we're going to figure out how to get from the back of the couch to the top of the home entertainment center.
Oh, no.
At the other end of the wall over there. It's about a 6-foot jump.
I
And
bet.
they would run along the back of the couch and jump and land up on top of the home entertainment center, which is 6 feet off the ground.
That sounds like a good game, but not for you guys, obviously, because that would be an expensive piece of equipment.
Yeah, because our TV was up there. That was before the flat screens. They didn't have flat screens yet.
Well,
But
of course
we
not.
had
I mean,
we had a 24-inch color TV, and that was expensive. Probably it was like $600 back then. That was a lot of money. And
wow. Amazing what these animals can do.
so, what can we do to keep them from doing that? So the neighbor said, I've got these little things that I sew. They look like a cat that sits on the edge of a dresser and it looks over the edge of the dresser. Like a cat leaning over and surveying what's below it. Kind of. She said, I can sew you up some kind of expensive looking ones, that were more formal than just crafty looking ones, and you could put them up on top of there, and then they would be dissuaded from jumping because those other things were up there. They might not land, right and fall to the ground. So that worked. We put 6 of those
it
up
was
there.
quite funny before my first male cat died. He had this thing about sleeping on my mixer, and it's a £1,500 mixer, so it's not like a cheap piece of kit either. And it was in between my decks, so he'd literally come up onto my decks and sleep on there. So I'd obviously have to put a towel down to protect my mixer and that. So I've got pictures of him with his paws up in the air in between my decks, like getting comfortable. I'd have to put that on YouTube because that is funny looking at that. But I'm thinking, you cheeky git, of all the places to sleep. Yeah, he had his own bed. They had like cat trees and things like that. But no, he'd want to sleep on my bloody mixer.
Huh.
All the time. Or he would try and sleep on my CDJs, which I had to put them in cases to stop him from doing that. But any piece of DJ equipment, he'd be laying on it. I'm like, you little git. And I don't know why, because it's not really that comfortable, is it, if you think about it?
No.
Out of, cushions and beds and anything like that. No, he'd ignore that and go stuff that you'd want to use. Or it was quite funny because when we used to have house parties and that, he might start to get tired and like he'd be like walking around the DJ equipment when you're trying to have a mix, and that's not go down well. I mean, I'm used to it, but it was like putting my mates off because he'd like flick his tail in between so that his tail would get in the way. And he'd be like headbutting them while they're trying to mix and jump from speaker to speaker, and it'd be quite funny watching him. But like I say, it didn't bother me because I was used to it. But other people,
Creating havoc, yeah.
oh, of course. But it's always good having a good distraction like that, because if you can like still mix and not make a mistake with him doing that to you. And he used to tickle my feet and rub up against my legs, and he used to bite the backs of my kneecaps as well, because to get my attention. That used to hurt, but don't know why he ever did that. But biting backs of your kneecaps is a bit extreme, but
How long do you want to go tonight?
I don't mind. It's up to you.
Would you mind if we shut it off in about 15 minutes?
Not at all.
Okay.
It doesn't bother
Okay.
me. You don't have to ask that kind of question to me. If I was like extremely tired, I would have said by now, I really am not.
Okay.
When is like visiting hours for you tomorrow or today? Actually, it's not tomorrow for you yet, is it? Or
Yeah,
today, rather.
No, not quite. It's 45 minutes yet.
Yeah. So, but when are the visiting hours for you?
Between 8 and 7 o'clock p.m. 8 a.m. and 7 p.m.
8's quite early though, isn't it? So,
Well, some of the patients are. She said they're up at 6 o'clock. They're just automatically, for years and years, they're used to getting up. Some people do that. They're up, and she said otherwise. She said don't get up till noon. So she said it depends on your
also depends on the
patient.
nursing staff, doesn't it, as well? And if you need bed baths and things like that, and
Right.
how much care you need, I suppose.
And it depends on your. She said you should know the relative you're visiting whether they get up early in the morning or not. She said so.
Well, not
Normally,
necessarily,
if
because
you're
their sleeping patterns are changed surely in a place like that. So that's a bit stupid.
like my wife always got up early, but then she started having the sleep problems. So sometimes she couldn't sleep all night, and then she'd sleep till noon, 2 o'clock, or 3 o'clock.
But this is what I was just saying. That's a bit stupid because you never know.
Right. She said, we take that. That's our normal visiting hours, but we'll take things in consideration depending on the patient. So she said some of our patients not till you could come at 9 o'clock at night if you'd like. If they normally can't sleep and are up, all night and then don't get up till later and are up later, then we'll
Must
work
have been
around
hard
that.
for you today, though, phoning your wife so many times and not being able to get through.
Well, I get through, but she just didn't answer the phone. And I told her, I said, if you want me to visit you, then you need to answer the phone so that you can start getting ready. So I don't sit there for 45 minutes or an hour. Well, they look for a nurse and then get you ready and then bring you out. Or sometimes, see, they only allow up to 2 visitors in the conference room. If there's 3 or 4 other people visiting, you can't go visit because I'm sorry, but the conference room is booked full and it's raining out, so you can't go outside. So that's why you have to make an appointment.
That makes it even more difficult then.
Right. And they you can walk in, and if you're lucky and there's no other visitors, then you can sit down in the conference room or the common area and visit. But if we're full up,
what are the chances of that, though? I mean, surely the place would be quite busy, wouldn't it?
Not always. Almost every time I've been there, there's only been 1 or 2 visitors beside myself. So I don't know. It's just their policy, but they ask that you make an appointment. But I've gone there a number of times without making an appointment. Just said, "Hey, I'd like to see my wife." And well, did you make an appointment? Well, no, I didn't. But I was in the area and I'm here. So can I see her or not? It's just that simple. Well, then we look at the book. Oh, no, there's one other visitor. Yeah, you can see her. I said, well, I'd like to see her then.
Makes it difficult though for you.
There's
'Cause
a,
then you never know when you're going to see her or not.
now when I was
That would
uh,
upset me.
when I was in the rehab center for my hip replacements, the visiting hours were from 9 in the morning until midnight. They said, but after 9 o'clock, we ask you that you keep your voices down
Well, of
and
course. I mean, you're not
close
going
your
to like
door
yelling and screaming, are you?
exactly. So we can't have a lot of loud horsing around or anything if you're visiting a friend and you guys are joking around. So she said, yeah, please try to keep your voices lower and or close the door.
That's the thing though. When I like go into hospital, say for a couple of days and that, and I normally take my dog with me, and they normally try and give me my own room because of the dog, obviously. But if not, then the patients love it because he entertains everybody. But the staff don't like it too much, but it has benefits for them too because obviously, like with my seizures and that, he lets them know they're going on, so he can get somebody there so they can give me the medication when I need it and that, and keep an eye on me.
Yep.
But without him there, I don't get enough notice. So, and that's when there's accidents happen. So they actually appreciate him being around to a degree, especially the night staff because they get bored. So that they they say, "Oh, would you mind me taking him out for a walk around the block or something?" I said, no, if he go with you, let him. And if he won't go with you, then obviously not. But there's a few staff he'd go out with, and some that he wouldn't. So he's just a bit of a diva. But normally the staff would like bringing him in to check in and stuff like that, so he'd be bribed, which is quite sweet. But some of the doctors were scared of him. They had really bad dog fear, so they wouldn't come anywhere near me, which was a bit mad. But
In fact, when I was at the center there, my son would bring my dog, and she'd lay right there.
oh,
There's
that's
my
a
papa.
beautiful
She said,
dog.
there he is, right there. She wanted to jump on the bed. No, you can't. I had my hip replaced. You can't jump up on bed. She wanted to come up on bed with me.
Well, if you can imagine like a bed like that, when I had my seizure the other day when I was in hospital, when I came to, because the members of staff were telling me that they couldn't keep me still enough to sort the medications out because I was really like jolting about, and there was quite a few of them, and they just could not pin me down. So Leo jumped on me. So with his weight on me as well, they managed to sort me out. But then I came to with a dog on me, and I'm like, what the absolute hell is this?
Yeah, what the
Because
hell?
I never have him on a hospital bed with me, and I'm like, what the heck? What are you doing on me? And he just sort of looked at me thinking, oh, you're up.
And
Then he
then
jumped off.
and then when they were trying to find out what was wrong with my hip, you noticed my arm was bandaged. Well, they both were.
Hi,
That's
James.
because they put me in an MRI and they burned magnetic burns on my
Holy fuck, excuse
right
my
down to the bone.
language.
You see the bone at the bottom of that. It burned
Ah,
because your arms are not supposed to be
ouch.
crossed. They're not supposed to be in contact with the outside edges of a MRI machine when you're doing an MRI. You get magnetic
Um,
burns, and that's exactly what that was. And
I've
so,
only ever had one MRI, and
yeah, if you ever have
it
an MRI, and
it was
if
so
you're
damn loud.
if you're
I couldn't tolerate it. It was too loud for me, and that was with earplugs in as well. And they play music because you can't have your own headphones, or
right,
because
right,
the magnetic things in them. And it was their own hospital radios that it was just way too noisy for me.
yeah,
And
the clicking, and the buzzing, and the neat, neat.
no, it's not that. It was the clanging, and oh, it was done like
it-
absolute boxing.
yeah, they are very, very loud machines.
Well,
And I had
'cause my
earplugs in,
hearing,
and
I've
then
got ears like a
earphones.
bat.
I had earplugs and earphones, and it was still real loud.
Yeah, same here. But like I said, I've got ears like a bat anyway, and it was just way too much for me. And and I literally had what was it, 2 lots of diazepam beforehand as well, because they said that might be an idea to like, make you nice and relaxed beforehand. So that's like
The other thing is
20
there's a machine
micrograms.
called the open MRI. It's absolutely 1/4 of the sound of a regular MRI. It's called the open MRI, and it works differently.
Okay.
And
I don't think the NHS have those.
they're not nearly as confining. They're not confining at all.
Well, one of the members of staff said, it must have been because you were claustrophobic. I said, no, it wasn't that at all. It was a noise. It was just way too much for my head to handle. And they said, well, if you ever have one again, you're going to have to be knocked out. So I said, oh, fair enough. At least I know now. And then they offered me to have one again. And I said, well, the last hospital I was at, they said I needed to be knocked out.
Huh.
And they said, oh, but we can give you some diazepam before. And I said, been there, done that, didn't work.
Right.
But there's a slight problem with that, because the medication we'd have to give you, you'd have to get from a pharmacy, and a pharmacy would not be happy with you having a general anaesthetic being given over the counter.
Right.
And I said, well, why can't one of your doctors that's going to be doing the procedure go and get it then? Oh, that's not our procedure. And I'm like, well, how are we going to do this then? Oh, we're going to have to think of something else. And I'm like, well, and they still haven't. So I'm like, oh, for goodness sake. No, I can't help the way my ears are.
Exactly.
I mean, I've thought of every other way of getting rid of that noise, but you can't get rid of that noise, can you? Because
No, not in a closed loop MRI. No.
No, and everything else is magnetic, which you can't have anything metal in there.
And like I said, just so you're aware, if you ever go, and again, don't ever let your arms or any part of your body come in contact with the inside of the tunnel. They're supposed to, by regulation and law, put at least 1 inch of foam padding between you and that outside.
That is why they were having a go at me keeping still, because I was getting really agitated and I was getting muscle spasms in there because it was really, really fucking with my head.
Yeah.
And that's why they were yelling at me to keep still, because of maybe that they were worried about that, possibly. I don't know.
Well, and they can't get a good picture if you're moving.
Well, no. I don't think it was that they were bothered about the pictures, because they would have just like maybe staying there longer.
Right. All of the above. Moving and getting a burn and not getting a good picture and wasting all that time and
she was
having to do it
shrieking
again.
at me.
Yeah.
To keep my arms down. Maybe that was, I don't know. Because she was quite calm and she said, don't worry, if you can't keep still too much, but because my arms were that much jerking her, that could be what she was worried about. I don't know. That makes sense now, you showing me that. That's what she could have been getting at. I don't know. But how long did that take to heal?
That took about 4 months. Just short of 4 months. And they denied doing it. I said, wait
sorry
a minute.
we were too loud for you, James.
Wait a minute. I was just at the nursing home and there were no injuries on my arms. It would have been documented. It would have been documented. And now I'm here and now I've got these injuries. And the only thing I did was come here for an MRI. So it's obviously that your machine was misoperated by the operator, and he let me touch those edges, and that's what caused it.
Those are fresh marks as well, so you can tell they weren't done prior.
Yes, you can tell they weren't all scabbed over or anything like that. Yeah. And so I called the lawyer right away. And I called about 7 or 8, and they didn't want anything to do with it because, well, what's your prognosis? I said, I haven't seen a doctor yet. I just had this happen, and I have yet to talk to a doctor about it. So I'm trying to get a doctor. I'm in a rehab center, and I'm not at where I can just get up and go see a doctor at a hospital or emergency room. You know, I've only got one leg because I have no hip on my left side. I had no hip on the left side. I only have one
Well,
leg
hi,
to stand on.
Duncan.
So, you know, it's a little bit tough to just. So finally, I got a hold of one, and I said,
I can answer that question, James. I've had plenty of concussions. What are you feel dizzy? You feel very
Confused.
nauseous,
right, nauseous, confused.
disorientated,
You can have headaches or migraines.
cranky. If you have any of those, go and see a doctor. Especially the vomiting part. That's one big side
Nausea,
effect with
upset
concussion.
stomach. If you have a concussion, do not fall asleep. Try to have someone try
No.
to keep you awake. Do not, if you have a concussion, do not fall asleep. You can
You're
go into a
Tonkin.
coma. Yes, you can go into a coma. So
Well, I mean, I've had concussion at least 15 times this year, so I get concussion all the time, so I know exactly what it feels like. I've had mild concussion and quite heavy, so depends what you're feeling
right.
and whereabouts on the head it is as well. It's important.
It's on the side of the head, the back of the head, the top, the front. It all makes a difference. Yes.
The front is more concern, or the back.
Yes.
I mean, they're always concerned about the left-hand side of my head because that's where
Dilated pupils.
I've always got dilated pupils because I'm on opiate. So
Oh, okay. So
that doesn't really work for me, but they have said a few times that my pupils have been more dilated than normal because normally I see the same doctors, so that they get to know what my eyes are like. But because of my epilepsy as well, they always ask, have you had seizures with this? And I said, well, I don't know because I've been unconscious.
yeah, it's kind of. All right, well, I'm done. I need to get out of here. And thank you for having us.
Oh, you're welcome anytime.
It's been very nice as usual.
Oh,
Except for that Bell character. He's been a real pain.
Oh, Bell's always a pain. It's because he's fucking Canadian.
And that honking, oh my God.
Oh, yeah. I think both of them need to be banned,
Yeah, I was thinking that. And that
banned
cool
for being
tools,
men.
That cool tools is a real tool.
Somebody's in Streamlabs, and where's my fucking mouse gone? I think the cat's destroyed it. Oh, bloody hell, where's my bloody mouse gone? Wait a sec, guys. I'm trying to find my mouse. Bloody hell.
Thank you, Belle, for coming. Thank you, everybody, for coming and showing and support. And talking with us, talking at us. Hello, Limerick City.
All right, how things?
Oh, not
And
bad. Not bad.
I believe we're going to be at Pepperoni Audits. I got to check with Bud tomorrow. But I'm pretty sure we're supposed to be at Pepperoni Audits at 7 tomorrow. I'll have to check with Bud. Usually on.
Oh, you're welcome.
Oh wait, Friday. Friday we're at NNE at 7:30. And then I'm thinking today's Friday already because you were saying.
Well, it is Friday for us.
It's for you. It's Friday. For me, it's Thursday for another half hour, and then Fridays we're at NNE at 7:30, and then 7 o'clock on Saturday at Pepperoni. If that's still the plan. So
how are you, Limerick? You all right?
I'm good. How come you ignore me all the time?
How long of what?
How come you were ignoring me all the time?
Oh, I haven't been ignoring you.
You have? I've been texting you for the last 3 days.
Texting me?
Yeah, I'm
Uh-oh.
listening.
I guess it's time for me to leave. But arguments starting to happen. Stay
No,
safe.
no.
Be well. Go get her, Limerick. Good night, all.
No, nobody's been texting. You're fucking pulling my chain. Nobody's been
No,
texting me for 3 days.
anytime I send a message on this, either you'll be blocked on it or I don't know.
That is. Oh, bloody hell. Not fucking Google again. You can.
Anytime I text, you
You
just
can
black
ask.
me.
No. You can ask Tonkin, Courtals, Bow. There were mods in here. They can check my chat. No, seriously, I haven't been ignored. Why would I ignore you? You've done nothing to me.
No, you fuck all to you, like.
I'm not saying you have. No, it's nothing to do with. This has happened to Sean the other day. Sean
Oh,
Stokes.
Sean. Oh,
And,
Sean. Yeah, yeah.
He was saying hi earlier on, and he was like left alone tonight. So I think Google are just trying it on different people, but it's getting annoying now though because I'm getting blamed for a lot of stuff, and it's not me. Like I said, I do not block people, and I don't time people out. Like I say, unless you've been racist or homophobic, which I know you're not. So you
Yeah.
have no. You have no
So anyway,
reason to worry about
all that
that.
aside, how you get done?
Sorry?
I said, all that aside, how you get done?
Oh, I'm fine, thank you. Still trying to find my little brother, though.
Right.
He's still missing.
Do you still talk to Dwayne?
He messaged me the other day. I haven't for a little while.
Yeah, I didn't hear from no in a couple of days.
I don't know what he's doing in that. I mean, he's normally busy with his family and doing other things, isn't he? So
Yeah, he looks after his grandma or grandfather.
yeah, exactly. Which, yeah, you got to respect that, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of them, isn't it? It's like my uncle doesn't want to leave me down here until I'm fully better either, and it's like, you know, he's got a job to get back to, so he wants to make sure I'm okay before he goes back home. But he still wants me to go back there with him, and I'm like, oh, for goodness sake.
And we told you.
Well, it's moving to Manchester again, and I don't know if I want to. Too busy.
Where are you in? You're in Doncaster, isn't it?
Do I sound like I come from Doncaster? Freaking hell. Now I'm a Londoner.
Oh, London. No, I thought you said the other while back. It's probably someone else. No, from Doncaster.
No. You were saying about me getting on the train and getting a hard drive from Doncaster. That's what you were saying about Doncaster the other day to me.
All right.
You're lucky I've got a bloody good memory for things like that. But that's what you was talking about. And I was thinking, yeah, that's a bit extreme going to Doncaster to get a fucking hard drive.
Or yeah.
That's what we were talking about.
It was your computer that was acting up, wasn't it? It was revving.
But it hasn't been making noise. Well, the disc isn't in there anymore. It hasn't made any noise, so it must have been that, which is a good thing. But I honestly don't know.
Yeah, I actually thought it was your hard drive that was packing up, but yeah, you never told me there was a disc inside the thing.
Maybe it's both, but I mean, I'm going to get a new laptop anyway because my cat, where she's been jumping on it, the some of the keys, it still all works and everything, but when you're typing, you have to press down really hard, and like when you're touch typing and that, it's a real pain in the ass. So I'm just going to get a new one and try and keep it away from her, but it's impossible because like I say, wherever you are, she jumps on it.
The simple thing to get rid of the cat.
Oh, come off it. Can't get rid of the cat.
Of course you can.
No way. No.
You get a dog, he won't stand all over your computer.
No, I've had my cat since she was 12 weeks old, and she saved my life a few times, but emotionally, so I wouldn't get rid of her.
Yeah, yeah. Well, look, it's still an option.
No, not really. I mean, cats become part of the family. And like I say,
No,
she
no,
wouldn't.
not my family. Jesus, I couldn't have a cat now in front of me. I hear them.
Why is that?
I'm just a dog person.
So am
I,
I. I've always been a dog person, but my ex-husband turned around and said to me, said, "Oh, I'd like to get a cat," and I'm like, "Right, okay then." So when we move, if you get a cat, then I'm going to get a dog. And he goes, "Deal." So that's how that
yeah,
happened. But then it turned into a working dog and different. But that's how I started to get around cats. But I used to work at the RSPCA, so I've always been around animals. So it's not that much of a big deal for me. But these cats are quite smart, actually. I could say that they get into all kinds of things.
I just don't like cats.
So mine are very smart and intuitive, and they're very calming and that. Especially like today, Leo's not been very well, so
Yeah,
I couldn't believe though. Like yesterday, he went round to the neighbours and let himself in and made himself comfortable, and I can't believe they gave him lasagna, and that could have made him ill. I didn't think about that though.
it could have been anything, sure.
But no, that's the only thing that's different that he's had because I have a tomato allergy, so I don't eat lasagna.
Right, right.
My allergy's really bad, so I cannot even touch tomatoes yet. I don't eat them. So I'm thinking that what on earth could he have had to made him ill, and that is the only thing that he's really eaten. But didn't think about it at the time. But like I say, he's puked on me 3 times today.
Yeah, that'll be out of him in 24 hours anyway, whichever way it goes.
Well, it would have been by then because it was yesterday.
Yeah,
He ate it, and so that was lunchtime on Wednesday. So yeah, it would have been bugger. Cheeky bugger though. Fucking going round to my neighbours, opening their bloody door and making himself comfortable. It's like, cheeky bastard.
See, that's what cats do. That's why I don't like them.
No, that's what, no, Leo did that. That's my dog. It was my dog that did that, not the cat.
Or the dog.
Yeah, he went on a jolly.
He was trying to get away from the cat.
Oh, somebody, my neighbour, she keeps on breaking my back gate. I didn't realise it was that bad, and he went on a jolly and found him, and because he, like I say, went round to the neighbours when they were eating their lunch and made himself at home. So they gave him some. Obviously brought him back and told me what had happened, and I'm like, oh right, okay. And then he was all right all of yesterday, and today he's just been really bad. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I said that I've been in the shower and I still smell a dog sick. It's horrible. What can you do? It's your bloody dog, isn't it?
Come out there. The picture you put up the other day with the depression man, was that you and your daughter or?
Yes, that's me and my daughter.
All right. So no one knows what you look like.
Yes. That's my daughter Layla, and we both have the same colour eyes, so.
Yeah, I didn't take no notice anyway, but tell you're blind, so blue eyes.
No, we don't have blue eyes.
No? I thought you had blue eyes.
No, I've got grey eyes. They're more green than blue.
Yeah. And how would your daughter the same as well?
Well, my eyes turn blue when I'm angry. Oh, they do, honestly. They turn blue when I'm angry, but I don't get angry that often, so it's cool. But no, they're mainly green.
Yeah. Well, school too.
But he was in here. Hi, Zabel.
Yeah, see, I just logged back on again, you see.
Alright, okay.
I was off and on.
So what have you been up to today anyway?
Nothing really. Had to do a bit of stuff and just went drinking.
What's it been like in Ireland?
Cold.
Well, that's typical, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
You're supposed to be getting great heat over there, me.
well, it's been really nice over here, but I didn't want to like rub it in.
Yeah. It's cold over here.
Oh, sorry about that.
Job Dublin and all that, they're all getting the heat as well.
Heat or hate was that?
Heat.
I was going to say, who's hating on them now? Sorry.
No, up Dublin side, they're all getting all the heat. Down our side, it's all cold.
Oh, that's not fair, is it? So you're going to have to go down to Dublin, aren't you? Any excuse to have a piss up with the lads, isn't it?
Yeah, well, we actually have one set up now for a couple of weeks' time. We're all meeting up.
Oh, that'd be nice for you.
Yeah, that'll be great. It'll be the first time we all get together.
Don't get arrested now. I can just imagine it now. The Garda are going to love it.
I cannot guarantee that. At least one or two of us might get arrested.
Well, don't call me for bail.
Don't worry. Over here, the bail is easy to get.
I was kidding. Obviously, you can call me if you ever need to get bailed out of jail, but they could say, oh, where are you? Oh, I'm in England. They're a bit like, oh, sod off. Not talking to anyone that's British.
Yeah, no, over here you just get station bill. Unless
I wouldn't know. I don't go around getting nicks, so it's a new one on me. But well, I suppose it would depend what crime it is, wouldn't it?
Yeah, like if it's a stupid drunk disorderly or anything like that, you station bill straight away. Now, if you stab someone or whatever, you need to pay money.
Please don't go around stabbing anybody, for goodness sake. That would not be good now. I mean, I know Ireland can be pretty bad, but just try and behave yourselves, because I don't want to be hearing about like it over in this country that you guys be on the front page or something. That'd be pretty embarrassing for you guys, wouldn't it? YouTubers meet up and riot ensues. Oh, you can imagine that now, couldn't you?
Yeah, it'd be funny, all right.
Oh, it'd be
how come you haven't been hunting it away anymore?
You know what happened, don't you?
No.
Well, I thought you was around Steve's and that. The other day.
I wasn't on in a while. Well, I was listening in, but I didn't see anything with you and Dwayne.
Yeah, he just wants to remain friends, so.
All right, yeah.
That's obviously fine by me, but I thought everybody knew because he sort of done it online, so that's fine.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
It happens. It happens.
Well, it's just a bit strange because, like, 1 minute he was fine and next minute he went weird. So it's like, okay.
Yeah, Dwayne, he don't really like that. What way can I say this? Get too connected to people. If you get me.
There's nothing wrong with that, but the thing is that we're very similar in that way. So
Yeah, yeah.
I would have completely understood all of
Just
that.
leave it out for a while. It might work out again.
Who knows?
Yeah. He probably just needs a bit of space though for a while.
Maybe.
Yeah, yeah. See, I don't know what to say 'cause I can't speak for him, like.
No, obviously not. And you shouldn't either, because you don't be putting words in people's mouths, because you get into trouble for that.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's just weird that you find a connection with somebody like that, which doesn't happen very often, by the way. Well, you should know that yourself.
What's that supposed to mean?
No. I didn't mean it in any particular way, but you know what I'm saying.
No, I don't want to elaborate.
It's like you don't find many people that you connect with on that many levels. That's what I meant. You know what I'm saying. You're pressing my buttons deliberately, so I'm making myself a bigger hole. Come off it now.
That's what you get. That's what you get now for ignoring me for the last couple of days.
I haven't. No,
I'm telling you, you're ignoring me. I've been texting for the last couple of days, and you didn't. And come here, Red. One of the boys said, "There, you have a name for me."
I haven't been live since. When was the last time I was live?
Last night. Last night.
I wasn't live last night.
You were either last night or the night before.
I was live. What was it? Tuesday. Because I did a show for the Americans on Tuesday.
You're calling me some name.
What? What name is? Are you sure you're talking?
I can't go with it now, because if we go with this, I'll knock it off. Shit, Slappity or something like that, they said you were calling me.
Pardon?
The Slappity or something like that, they said you were calling me.
I certainly wouldn't call you anything like that. I remember, like, when I've spoken to you, I've said your accent has been thicker, and then you turn around and said, "Are you calling me thick or something?" But that was over a week ago now.
Yeah.
Now the last time I did a live was
a couple of years ago. I was watching Inshore and I was texting, and you just fucking totally ignored me.
And the last time I did a live was Tuesday, and then I think I did one the day before, and that was my own live. But the one on Tuesday was for KY and Bud, but Bud didn't have internet, so it was just me and KY, and a few other people jumped on panel, but I wasn't ignoring it. I mean, Bell, Courtals, everybody can vouch that I don't ignore people. Far from it. If I had a problem with you, I'd say, "Wait, you fucking wanker," and I'd have it out with you, seriously.
That's the way I'd be for it. Like, if I was called out and said, "Look, come here, you said something wrong, or you did this, or you did that." But I hate ignored. Like, on my page, Joe, anyone that texts us, I always give them a shout out. So, all right, buddy, or you know yourself, like.
Well, of course. I mean, if I'd have seen you, I would have said hello. If Google had blocked you, possibly, then obviously I wouldn't have. I'll go through the chat and look, but it was none of the mods, none of my mods anyway, because I've had to like go back the past 5 streams, and one of my streams was 9 hours long to make sure that none of my mods are mucking about, because I've been getting complaints from quite a few people that Google have been blocking them for no reason, and that it's been happening tonight.
Yeah, how you get on with Mighty?
He's been a bit naughty actually.
He's a king troll. He's a nice bloke.
No. I mean, I don't personally have a problem with him, but he was picking on Marshall a little bit, and he said that he was going to put a bomb through his. Yeah, he was going to put a bomb through his letterbox, and no, seriously, and other stuff. And I'm like, hang on, no. He was getting a really bad one with Cool Tools, and I'm like, That's a bit cheeky now.
No,
But apart from that, no, he doesn't bother me.
yeah, he's actually nice. Joe, what you do? They put him in his place, put him in time out.
I know to deal with people like that. It's not like I say. I don't personally have a problem with any of that, but I've got to think of other people that come in and that. And saying they're going to put bombs in people's letterboxes. I mean, that's a bit extreme, don't you think?
Yeah, but come here and put it this way: he don't know where Cool lives anyway.
What? Yeah, but I know like Courtals never do that, and he probably wouldn't do that. But other people out there are nuts, and they would do things like that. And Google don't really like if you leave those sorts of comments up. They don't really appreciate that, and your channel can get taken down for stuff like that. They get really funny about things like that, and certain comments. And
for talking about the guard over here in Ireland got caught kissing Joe Youngman. And we were talking about it one night, and the whole page just got taken down straight away.
Oh, Zab was saying you should do a pre-live before Steve's live later tonight.
I want to jump on the chat. I didn't know.
Well, it depends how many hours you've got on your StreamYards, doesn't it?
What do you mean, Sybil, what do you mean tonight?
Well, Friday. No, you mean today, obviously, because doesn't Steve do a thing on a Friday?
Yeah, rabbit hole.
But Steve is, I think is he 8 hours behind because of he's in Texas? Is it 8 hours?
6 hours.
6 hours, right? Okay. I knew it's something like that because some of America's 5.
Yeah, Sybil, I'll go live there tomorrow night about 10 o'clock. If you want, let me know.
What do you mean? You're supposed to let people know, not other people let you know. That's not how YouTube works.
That's what I'm telling them. I said I'll go live at 10 o'clock tomorrow night.
And then you said, let me know.
Yeah, if he wants me to go live.
No, it's not. If he wants you, you've got to be wanting to do it. So
I just does it for the.
He said sound, so let's get sorted then. Bloody hell.
I do for the subs.
Keep your underwear on.
I actually have none.
Oh, bloody hell. Too much information. Tonight's chat's been a little bit like perverted. People have been talking about selling bloody used underwear and that in the post, and it just got a bit weird. But don't ask me how that started, but I've been really grossed out tonight. It's just been one of those streams. I think it was actually Bud that we bought that one up. He said you can make a lot of money by selling underwear online.
Yeah, I said we'll buy a lot of your underwear.
I'm not bloody selling my own. Stop that, no. My underwear's expensive for a start. And
will be into that straight away. Like he'd be paying big bucks for it.
I'm sure. But no, I'm not into that kind of thing. Bloody bunch of perverts. That's disgraceful.
Well, I'm just saying you can make the off Sybil.
I'm sure Apple could probably get lots of money. Come off it now. Many women are mental like that, though. They used to. I don't know what they're like now, but I haven't been to Manchester in a while. But the last time I was there, the women were certainly different to what they are anywhere else in the country. But I'd say they may have changed. I don't know. No offence to any Mancunian women that hear this stream. It's just my own personal experience.
I don't know. The only mentions of person I don't know was Abel.
Oh, Zabel and Marshall are having a
Oh,
talk.
they're having a lovers
I was asking what city you from. Well, Limerick is in Ireland, so, and bearing in mind that his accent is quite thick, so isn't it like halfway up Ireland where you are? Because Dublin's right at the bottom.
Yeah, I'd be down the bottom.
Belfast is like right up the top, so you're like more right in the middle-ish, aren't you? Or have I got that?
Kind of down the bottom, southeast, northwest. Like.
All right. Yeah, I get where you are.
Yeah.
I've got to find out where my family is at the moment because I've got like several members of family over in Ireland. I've got to find out where they are at the moment because they like to travel about Ireland, so never know where they bloody well are. It'd be nice to go and visit them soon. Actually, been overdue.
Give me a shout if you ever come over.
Give you a shout. You probably get me legless, because I don't drink.
Yeah, that's brilliant. So you'll be cheap there.
No, far from it. Cheeky bugger.
I'm just asking him if he could go live later. Yeah, I'm going live. I'll go live later, Sybil.
So, what will it be about then? Or haven't you thought that far ahead?
Say that again.
What will it be about?
What, my live?
Yeah, obviously.
Come here, have you ever been on my live?
No, actually, I haven't. So this will
right,
be an experience and a half.
I don't talk gangster shit. It's just, if you got my live, it's just all fun.
Well, I wasn't expecting it to be all like serious and that. Obviously, it's going to be fun, but
yeah, I laugh in the chat.
It's just that the last stream I saw of yours was the one that was a little bit contentious, and the stream I'm talking about. I shouldn't have to say any more than that, should I?
I don't know what I put up. I go ahead and see it.
You know the one I'm talking about.
I actually don't.
A certain male and a certain female were having arguments. Do I need to say any more than that?
Yeah, because that wasn't my stream.
That was your live.
Which one you want about now?
Oh, Marshall, help me out here, please.
I never had anyone on my lives fighting, like.
They weren't like having a punch up or anything, but it was an argument.
On my live?
Yes. Yeah, you fell asleep during it apparently, and you know the one I'm talking about now, don't you?
No.
The lady was half naked.
Oh, the guy, Kira.
Mm-hmm.
Who was fighting?
Now you know what I'm talking about. You don't really have to spell it.
She fights with everyone anyway. But I love Kira. She's my woman.
The things she was saying, they weren't very nice at all.
What about me?
No. She was telling Marshall to kill himself and stuff. It wasn't nice.
Oh yeah, she don't like fucking cool tools.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for her, is it, darling, to be fair?
Yeah. Look, come here. I stay out of all this stuff.
Oh, Zabel's saying...
For the laugh, and as you said, I fell asleep halfway through it.
Zabel's saying you should get Discord. Bloody hell. Discord is a bit weird. I don't know about that. I've been on it a few times and it can get a bit wild in there. It's way too many people in Discord.
Sybil, I have Discord.
Are you still in Morocco? The Mani Morocco. Oh dear me. Oh, your accent is so Mani. I love it. It's brilliant. It sounds so South Mani as well to me. I don't know whether you are in South Mani, but it bloody well sounds like it to me. I could be wrong though, but I just heard your accent and I thought, oh my God.
Who you on about?
Zabel.
Oh, Sybil.
Yeah, my uncle lives in South Mani, and well, yeah, my uncle lives in South Mani, and I lived there for 2 years myself. So when I heard that accent, it was like, oh, I recognise that accent immediately. That's South Mani. Well, to me, it sounded South, but like I say, I could be wrong.
You should check out his channel, Gangster Times.
I think I've been on his channel before. I can't remember.
Gangster Times. He'll deny it, but it's him.
Gangster Times?
Yeah.
Why would he deny it's him?
He wants to stay anonymous.
You're doing a good job there then, Zabel, aren't you? People know it's you. Moston. Oh, so you are South Mani. All right. There's nothing wrong with that now. But like I say, I've got friends that live in North Manchester and they've got a completely different accent to yours. And that's why when I heard yours, it was like, it sounds like home to me. It's in the north. It's your accent sounds south to me, but like I say, it just sounded south. So I don't know, because I've got quite a few. Gangster Times is from Birmingham. Birmingham accent sounds nothing like Manny. I mean, what the hell? Limerick can't tell the difference between. Oh dear. That's like saying a person from Wales and a person from Scotland sound the same, isn't it? Between somebody from Manchester and someone from Birmingham. Oh my goodness. Oh bloody hell. Oh, Salford. That's rough there. I know that from experience, but... Hi, Angel. No, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on for, because it's like 5 in the bloody morning already. Just keeping an eye on my dog for a little while longer, because like I say, he's not been well today. Gee, where is my dog, thinking about it? Oh, he's at the bottom of my bed. Right on the end of it. Oh, he's alright. He's snoring his head off, bless him. Anyway, Courtals, I thought you were supposed to be getting your head down for a little while. Sorry, Angel, you love we've been talking about quite a lot of accents here, like Manchester accents, Birmingham ones, Irish ones, and all of that, so. All right. Oh, I've met quite a few people from Salford, and put it this way, when I was talking about moving and that, and they said don't move up this way because it's got worse. I don't know whether that's true or not, because when I lived in Manny, there was always cops around that area, and where was the other place they were always stationed? I can't think of the estate now. Moss Side and somewhere else. Oh, I can't think of the bloody place. It'll come to me in a minute. Australian accents. So I don't think we have any Aussies in the room at the moment. A couple of Australians do come in here, though, I must admit. Oh, your dad's come in. That'd be nice. When was the last time you saw him? I've got to sort out about seeing my old man at some point. That's going to be interesting. Because I don't know why he's got such a cob on about me spending so much time with my uncle for. I don't get it. I really don't. Yeah, I wouldn't know about Gorton, but Moss Side, yeah, that was a no-no. Even my uncle said do not go near that place, so. But like I say, though, he's basically said that I can choose anywhere in Manchester and we can move there, and I'm like, oh, just put it in my lap, you know. I don't know Manchester enough to know which areas are right and which aren't, so I'm going to have to ask a few of my friends that are up there right now and see what they say, innit? Oh, before your operation. Oh, that's quite a while then, isn't it? Well, that's going to be a bit of shock for him, isn't it, seeing you like this? No offence to you. And did you manage to speak to anybody to help you in what we were speaking about earlier? Because that manager doesn't come back for a while, does she or he? I can't believe they've done that to you. Bloody a-holes, if you ask me. Can't believe that they promise you things like that and then all of a sudden change their minds. I mean, you've got enough stress on without anything else, if you ask me. Oh, and my dog's snoring. Yeah. Yeah, Elise. Hey. Good boy. Oh, I'm going to jump off, guys, because it's like 5:15 in the morning, and I'm going to jump in the shower again before I go to sleep, because I still smell a dog sick. It's just not very nice. Even though I'm cleaning that, but I can still smell it. It could just be on Leo himself, I don't know, but just to be on the safe side, innit? Because I don't want to be showering him, not yet anyway, because he doesn't like it, bless him. I hope it goes well and that for you, Marshall, and for your dad. I mean, it's an adjustment for both of you, isn't it? And hopefully you won't take it too badly. So I know what like my dad's like whenever he sees me. He goes really weird for some reason. I don't know if it's because I've changed quite a bit in the past, couple of years, I don't know. Oh, you have a good night, Zabel, and might see you guys in Limericks later on, depending obviously what I'm doing and if I manage to actually get some sleep, or I'm not sure whether I'm going to go out with my uncle tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing yet, because we were supposed to go out today, but because Leo's been ill, we stayed in. Because obviously you can't really take a dog out when he's ill. It wouldn't be fair on him, would it? So you guys have a good night's sleep, and I'll see you guys soon. You guys take care.